Secret weapon of champions. Battle-tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Cool Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar. Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle-tested. A warrior spear. Caw jump cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Here we go! Here we go! Here we go!
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar. is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Good day, Shark Fanatics, and welcome to Sharks, the Mecca of Pool. We are broadcasting live from the Shark Tank here in Quezon City, Philippines, and we are presenting today's Saturday Showdown. This is our signature 10-man ring game featuring the best amateurs and professionals from all over the Philippines. Of course, our cash prizes are as follows. So 4th to 10th place gets 3,000 pesos. Third placer gets 10,000 pesos. Second placer gets 20,000 pesos. And the first placer gets a whopping 40,000 pesos. And of course, these are our competitors for today. So player number 1 is from Olongapo City, Greg Dira. Player number 2 is from Tacloban City, known as Asunta, Rayner Espejo. Player number 3 is from Urdaneta City, Pangasinan. He is Bryant Urdaneta, Bryant Saguiped. Player number 4 is known as Dynamite from Muntinlupa City, Buddy Magpayo. Player number 5 is the native of Escalante City, Negros, Occidental, Romiel, Morta. Player number 6 is Valenzuela City's own Emong, Marc, Ejay, Cunanan. Player number 7 is from Zambales province. He is known as Run DMC, Marc, Castronuevo. Player number 8 is from Sipocot, Camarines Sur, the Pharaoh, Raymund, Faraon. Player number 9 is from Oriental Mindoro. He is the silent killer, Jonas Magbantay. And player number 10 is our top seed player for today from Tarlac province. He's known as Pugtit Alexis Ferrer. So again, this will be contested under WPA World 10-ball rules. And this match, of course, will be a race to 9 for the winner. So with that, we are going to start this match with players 1 and 2, and then each time a player is defeated, they'll be replaced by the next player in the ranking, again until one player gets to 9 racks. So we'll start with player number 1. But before we get to that, we'll go to our posters here real quick. And of course, I'd like to remind you that from December 19 to 22, we have the Sharks Invitational. It's our battle for supremacy, presenting the top 32 seeds of the recently concluded Philippine 10-ball Open. This 4-day tournament being brought to you by Bugsy Promotions and the Premier Billiard Cloth, the Billiard Managers Players Association of the Philippines, Hard Time Sports Bar, and Co-Brothers Jump Tips and Cues. And of course, it's going to be broadcast exclusively here at the Mecca of Pool, Sharks. And of course, the first ranking event of the Billiard Managers and Players Association of the Philippines for 2023 is coming up. This is the Philippine 9-ball Open, and this will feature again the top-ranked players from the recently concluded Philippine 10-ball Open. And of course, this is being brought to you by Sharks, Hard Time Sports Bar, Bugsy Promotions, and the BMPAP. And of course, on December 15th to 17th, it'll be a 3-day race to 63. Ralph the Kaiser Suke of Eschweiler, Germany, takes on the bad boy Johan Chua from Bacolod City. And this match is again being brought to you by Bugsy Promotions, Hard Time Sports Bar, and the Premier Billiard Cloth, and the Mecca of Pool, Sharks. And coming soon to Sharks as well, we'll be facing these guys off. It's the Kingpin from Dasmariñas, Cavite, Paseth Mokaybat, battling the Fire Dragon from Taiwan, Chang Jun Lin, as these two epic stars will battle soon here at the Mecca of Pool. And the Black Tiger, Carlo Biado, will also have his chance to take on the Fire Dragon, Chang Jun Lin. That's coming soon here to Sharks, the Mecca of Pool. And last but not least, it will be Robocop Dinosaur Coolio battling his fellow Money Game King, Fire Dragon Chang Jun Lin. This is a blockbuster match that you also won't want to miss once we announce the final schedule for this here at Sharks, the Mecca of Pool. So we will start with player number 1. So the lots are drawn before the match, and here's our first player from Olongapo City, Mr. Greg Dira, who says, "Nagsimula po ako magbilyar nung 3rd year high school ako. Sa kadahilanan ng paniniwala ko ay lahat ay nasa college ay marunong magbilyar. Para po pagtugtog ko ng college ay makasabay ako sa mga kaklase ko. So Mr. Greg Dira will be breaking against player number 2, who is from Tacloban City, going by the nickname of Asunta. He is Rayner Espejo, who says, the reason why I learned to love the sport of billiards is because I had to stop attending school back in the day, and this has been the way I get to provide for the needs of my loved ones. So again, the rules are simple. Players 1 and 2 start this match. Whoever loses is replaced by the next player in order until one player gets to 9 racks and becomes the winner. So let's start with our opening rack. Let's go to the game table. And of course, keeping me company here for today is the winner of our Top Guns event from earlier today, the one and only transporter himself, Dennis Pro. What's up, partner?
All right. Good afternoon, partner, the Great White Shark. And by the way, that break was brought to us by Andy Premier.
And again, congratulations, partner. What
Thank
a
you.
solid performance. Talagang bumulusok sa una. And then when they start to catch up, sabi mo, no, this is mine.
Yes, alam mo, muntikan na rin, ano? Dahil yung si Dominic Consulta, paparating na nga at humahabol. And fortunately, pumanig sa atin ng bola at ayun. Thank you so much, Sharks and Sharkanatics, sa inyong patuloy na suporta dito.
Yes, and again, we're always proud to have, syempre, yung mga winners natin just like you, proving that yung immense amount of talent dito sa Sharks roster, sobrang daming talented na players, whether amateur or professional man yan.
Oh yes, and lahat ng players din kasi very dedicated, na makapagbigay ng magandang performance in front of Facebook and YouTube.
Right, and of course, we are happy to have you here joining us for the action, syempre. And ngayon naman po, this time, Dennis Pro will be taking the commentator side of things because he's also going to be calling the action for this. So, syempre, para sa mga nakakita nito for the first time, partner, and you've been in these kinds of matches, what do you think is the most important thing you have to remember pag ikaw ay competitor dito sa signature 10-man ring game?
Well, for the 10-man ring game, partner, you have to be patient all throughout the competition, dahil syempre pag natalo ka, you have to wait for about an hour for you to get back to the table. And pagdating mo sa lamesa, kailangan you bring out your best para makakuha ng puntos. If 9 points para makasungkit mo yan is napakahirap na task,
Wow.
Just like that shot, partner.
Amazing, yes. And great shot by Greg Dira. And of course, another native of Olongapo City. Ang dami yatang taga-Gapo yata ang nasa roster natin dito.
Olongapo, Zambales, and sila Run DMC. Of course, together with sila Paul John Ladao.
Yung magkapatid, and along with si Jolo Asporia. Sobrang dami nga ng mga taga-Zambales, ika nga.
Yes.
And this will be lovely to watch here. So, we'll see if Greg Dira can continue the strong run ng mga taga-Gapo, ika nga, yung mga batang Gapo.
Mm-hmm.
See if they can put on a great run here. And yan naman, si Rayner Espejo is from Tacloban City, which, of course, sadly became known worldwide after duman si Typhoon Yolanda like 9 years ago. But since then, yung resiliency nga naman ng mga taga roon, very unbelievable. Wow. As in something like that. And it's great to see that despite all those circumstances, ayun, kita natin like sina Rayner Espejo bringing the talent, showing us what they can do. I think pati si si RV Tanyag, I think is also from there, di ba?
Si Waraisky.
Si Waraisky is also a native of Tacloban also, if I'm correct. Taga-Tacloban din
that's
siya.
Right. Right. Kailangan nilang magkaroon ng hope,
Yes.
And hopefully naka-recover na rin sila.
I think they have actually. Parang nakikita ko nga, it's like the city seems to be back to normal and the players here, they seem to speak of nothing but really good things nga ngayon. At ito, nakita natin si Asunta. Here's another player that you will not want to miss dito sa Sharks.
Oh, look at that shot, partner.
Ganda. And that's the kind of execution you want on a shot. Yan ang hanap mo. And mukhang na to. Pwede na isara ni Rayner yung pinto kay Greg dito.
Yeah, 9 to the side, bounce off the side rail, 10 to the corner. So walang problema dito. Looks like Espejo
Right.
will be drawing first blood here.
Right. Well, we're proud of the syempre, we're proud of the level of talent these guys have shown here, and it looks like Rayner Espejo will draw first blood in this 10-man ring game. And you can see again this kind of game only at Sharks, the Mecca of Pool. So yan po. So we're gonna see Rayner Espejo. So since he is the winner, he'll be up to break in this one.
Oh, incoming
Or
challengers
just
break
incoming
tayo,
challengers break,
partner.
right.
Yes.
So that means that the next player to draw player number 3 will be up to break, and that will be the format again until we have a winner. So ganda ng run dito ni Rayner Espejo, taking full advantage of that miss over there. Coming up next, it will be player number 3. He is one of our stronger players here as well. The native of Urdaneta City, Pangasinan, si Bryant Saguiped, who says, bata pa lang ako, mahilig ako manood ng bilyar. Idol ko po kasi si Efren Bata Reyes. Lagi ko po siyang pinapanood at nung una ko sa tumbor sa bilyar, nagustuhan ko na. Well, guess what? Bryant Saguiped will be up next to break against Rayner Espejo, and we will continue this match in just a short while.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And coming up this December 19 to 22, it's the Sharks Invitational, featuring the top 32 seeds from the recently concluded 2022 Philippines 10 Ball Open. And this tournament, of course, is being brought to you by Pugsy Promotions and the Premier Billiard Cloth, the Billiard Managers and Players Association of the Philippines, Part-Time Sports Bar, Koch Brothers, Jump Cues and Tips, and of course, the Mecca of Pool. So you'll see some great players right there, such as Jericho Banyares, Alexis Ferrer, Paul John Ladao, Anton Raga, and of course, the reigning defending champion, Kyle the Sharpshooter Amoroto. So we hope to see you there. This is our Christmas offering for all of our fans here at Shark Fanatics, or Shark Fanatics here watching. So catch it here on YouTube and Facebook for free via Sharks, the Mecca of Pool. Up next is Mr. Bryant Saguiped, and this break is brought to you by Andy Premier.
Gusto ko pagka si Kano nandito, talagang very energetic ang buong natin
Yeah.
buong second floor.
Again, the secret to that is soda and donuts, sabi nga ni Aris.
Puro sugar partner.
Yeah,
Tapos meron ka pang Mentos dyan.
Yes.
Tapos ano pa ba?
Yeah, and the Coke Light just for because I want to be healthy. Just kidding. Pero seriously, it's again,
fun. Whenever you're here talaga, sobrang masaya kami lahat dito,
I guess that's I guess yung mentality ko kasi is when I come in here, I also try to remember that first and foremost I'm a fan. That I'm a fan who
We're
wants to see.
all fans of this sport.
But the thing that helps fuel me is that I'm a fan, that I'm passionate about this sport. And like I mentioned, nung nabanggit ko yung view ng dad ko na he thinks that jump shots are I think you heard that. Yeah, I think sabi ng dad ko na jump shots are, he considers them illegal in a way because he calls it illegal because he feels that if you make the ball leave the table, it becomes a potential foul. Parang ganun. Kasi we had that talk when I attended that wedding of my cousin last week. So yun ang nangyari. Nag-usap kami because I told him that Ralph was coming to town, and then he said that, and he said, "Oh, wala kang papa-autograph." And sabi ko, "Well, what will I have him sign?" He said, "Get billiard balls, get a stick, whatever." Sabi niya. And sabi ko, "Okay." But yun, my dad's very passionate. That's where I got my taste for billiards from him. My view naman is it's actually nice to have a balance, and of course, let's also welcome, by the way, one of our brothers here, because obviously some people cannot wait for Tito Ralph to come, and guess what? We have the Fluffy Meg, Mr. Kelvin Nanyong, joining us as well.
Oo nga eh. Yung iba dyan nakapagpa-picture agad eh. At binalandra pa talaga sa Facebook.
Syempre.
Parang pinapakita sa akin agad. Nauna sila.
Kasi, punta kayong hard times.
Yan pa, masakit, Brad. Kinalaro pa ni transporter si Ralph Suke. On a sparring match, man.
Kasi, pagka may mga bisita tayo, make sure na bibisita rin kayo sa Hard Time Sports Bar. The place to be.
You saw the photo, di ba? Tinuro pa ni Ralph Suke kung sino nanalo.
Oy ha, kita nyo naman, nag-scratch dito si Saguiped.
Oh, you're not the only one who's feeling that twinge of envy, pare. I feel you.
Well, you'll have your time later, Kelvin, with paring Ralph.
Yeah.
Pakita mo yung video. Anong year ba yon, Kelvin? Anong year?
2014, that was the second Manny Pacquiao tournament.
Oh, okay.
In General Santos.
He'll, for sure, no? Happy siya pag nakita niyo yung video na yon.
And maybe he'll say na bata ko pa dyan.
Oo.
Well, yeah, and of course, again, yeah, that's right. I mean, napakaswerte mo nga, di ba, si Sir Manny nga, siya pang nakakuha pa ng video, talaga na-effortan pa niya kunin sino ba nandun? I believe you had Roddy Morris, John Mora, and Max Eberly, and of course, si Tito Ralph Suke, yes. Well, of course, he's the uncle of a lot of us guys right here.
This 10 ball for his second straight point partner.
Ah, wow. This is a very nice start for Asunta. And looks like he's going to tell Bryant Saguiped to take a seat in the lounge because he is rolling. Ganda ng performance ni Rayner habang nagkukwentuhan tayo dito. He showed his performance here. But look at this. He made the 4, but unfortunately got a scratch out of that, and that was all that Rayner Espejo needed to say good night and good playing. And of course, this is coming up next is player number 4 from the city of Muntinlupa. He is known as Dynamite, Buddy Magpayo, who says 12 years old pa lang ako nung natuto ako maglaro ng billiards. Naglalaro po ako para sa aking pamilya. Well, guess what? Buddy Magpayo is up to break, and we will be right back.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw jump cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And of course, the first ranking event of the BMPAB 2023 is coming this following year. It's the Philippine 9-Ball Open being brought to you by Sharks, Hard Time Sports Bar, Bugsy Promotions, and the BMPAP. Oh, and speaking of which, partner, so you were able to have meet up and challenge Ralph Suke last night at the Hard Time Sports Bar, right?
The other night.
The other night, right? Galing. So, how was it being able to face off with him?
Well, parang alam mo yung fan na natupad yung pangarap.
Yes.
Ganun yung feeling
That's so cool.
So, mamaya, we'll have more of him, syempre, sa ating main event.
Yes. That's the one that fans are waiting for. And speaking of which, that break is brought to you by Andy Premier.
Kaya naman nandito na rin si Kelvin Anyong, gantong
Oo.
makaaga. Syempre naman, especially pag may mga ganito tayong visitors, dapat ito yung mga moments na hindi natin pinapalampas.
Of
diba?
course. Kasi you never know I mean,
Yeah,
it might be a long time before they show up here again.
And of course, Ralph-Suke, one of the true legends of the game.
Yes.
Diba? So, ang daming mga professional players, pero pag sinabi mong Ralph-Suke, nakaukit na yan.
Yes.
Diba?
Without question. As in, one of the finest players Europe has ever
Oh,
produced.
yes. And yan yung mga kasabay nila, Efren Bata Reyes. Diba?
Actually, true. Come to think of it, yeah, he started playing yata nung late 80s. So, more yung kasabayan nga niya sina Bata, sina
Django,
Earl Strickland,
diba?
and all those types. Oh, look at that.
Wow. Look at that safety by Magpayo.
Looks like the 1 and the 2 are married at this point, and we'll see if Rayner can do the divorce proceedings from here. Yan
Uy,
na.
pero sumama sa iba ha, partner.
Sumama nga.
Sa ibang
Nako,
bola.
ano yan? That's gonna baka may litigation na yan susunod.
Nako. Parang may hugot ka dun, partner ha.
Don't worry, I'm good, partner. I'm good. No worries. I'm good with my spouse. I'm
Okay,
perfectly
okay.
good.
All right.
I am perfectly good. I mean, other than the times na nagpupustahan kami between siyang Hinebra at akong Pure Foods, because pag Manila Classico, matindi yung pustahan namin.
Aba. Uy, speaking
no.
of which, nako. Ball
Well,
in hand para dito kay Espejo,
It looks like he's gonna close. He has the opportunity to slam the door on Buddy Magpayo's hopes in this round.
Yeah.
At least in this round, may parang balak niyang pawin ng maaga si Buddy Magpayo.
Key shot here is from 2 going to the 3.
Right, because the 3 is next to the
So end to end
corner.
siya eh.
Mhm.
Yes, so
he's gonna have to do a lot of traveling here.
yeah, and needs to avoid lots of traffic. Well, looks like he just needs to land the cue ball in between the 8 and the 9 here. He's gonna try not to perfect his position for the red 3 dahil maraming ang dapat iwasan,
Yes.
So just in between the 8 and 9 will do. Just like that. Yeah.
The same point is he has the 4. He'll go for the 4 in the same pocket. Looks like.
Mm-hmm.
And as we mentioned here, this is a 10-man ring game under WPA World 10-ball rules. So again, every shot has to be called. This is 3 fouls will be 3 consecutive fouls is loss of track.
Mm-hmm.
And of course, fouls are called on all balls.
All balls foul. Yes, that's right.
So
But we're not implementing here the push out after the break, That's only being done pag sa mga natin, one-on-one
yes.
or sa mga special events natin. But
Right.
for a 10-man ring game, wala.
You
Hindi
notice
siya
nga, partner,
push
it's
out
actually
after the
brought a
break.
lot of discussion, diba?
Uh-huh.
I mean, there are fans na medyo mixed ang reaction that some love the rule.
Uh-huh.
I think Bassett, for example, actually said he loves that rule kasi si Bassett mo kaiba, si Kingpin, he loves
Yeah.
that rule because he said he loves the mental aspect of it na talagang he has
Yes.
to think how to make it more difficult for his opponent while leaving himself something, diba?
Oh, that's right. And not only that, you always get the chance to be back on the table. There's no break and runs, alternate break pa. So every time, both players have equal chances, equal opportunities of getting to the table.
Correct. Which I think is why I think I've noticed as we've continued this format, it seems that the fans are starting to warm up to it. That they're starting to see the logic of
Yes.
such a strategic and defensive-oriented style of play.
Oh, look at that, Magpayo
Oh no! I think,
leaving the 7 hanging. On that
and
corner
that's going to
pocket.
be Rayner Espejo. He might be smelling blood at this point.
Oh yes, definitely. This guy surrendered the cue ball earlier via a scratch, Babalik pa muli siya dito.
Yes. Oh, look at that position.
And alam mo, partner, since we're talking about push after the break,
Yes.
I believe narinig ko lang to sa mga pro players kanina, no, while I'm talking to them at the players lounge, na meron ng sineset up na match between Dennis Orculio and Alex Pagulayan
Ooh.
na
Yeah.
na exhibition match na gagamitin is yung push after the break.
Oh, so they're going to implement the same rule that we're using currently.
That's
sa ano
right.
natin.
And it's gonna be
Oh, wow. Oy.
really?
Oh, well.
What's
Look-
happening here?
Looks like na-distract yata sila sa usapan natin ng sa rules.
I don't think they can hear us.
Yeah, but anyway, yeah. Actually, that would be nice. I mean, see Alex Pagulayan who's a native currently of Canada, taking on Dennis Orculio in what could be a very interesting format because again, no run outs. It's just who can make the other blink first. Parang
Yes,
ganun ang
that's right.
dating. And speaking of making them blink, there's Buddy Magpayo sending Rayner Espejo back to the lounge. And we're going to find out if Buddy Magpayo can take on the next challenger. And yung challenge kasi dito sa 10-man ring game, since pabago-bago ang kalaban mo, you cannot totally predict what you're up against, unlike pag normal na one-on-one, di ba?
Oh yes. And you have to hope na yung incoming challenger is dry yung break niya. Well, tignan natin kung dry ang break ni player number 5 as he'll be breaking next. Romiel Morta, the native of Escalante City, Negros, Occidental. He'll be breaking next against Buddy Magpayo right after this.
And speaking of the Kaiser, Ralph Suke, he'll also be taking on the bad boy Johan Chua, coming off a strong performance against Kyle Amoroto in a recent one-on-one match. This blockbuster match will be a 3-day race to 63 from December 15 to 17 that you can see only here at the Mecca of Pool Sharks. And of course, Ralph Suke will be here tonight for day 1 of his match with the Puerto Rico Open champion himself, Carlo Biado. This is a blockbuster match that we can't wait for. And it will be Romiel Morta, the Negrense star, will be taking this break, brought to you by Andy Premier. And of course, as you can see here on this table, beautiful Andy Premier billiard cloth, the finest cloth that you can have for your billiard table right here. This right here is the professional quality cloth used for the major tournaments around the world. Kaya pag naglaro po kayo dito sa Sharks, parang naglalaro din kayo sa tournament conditions.
Oh yes, talaga naman, no. And the billiard cloth, kumbaga, they've proven themselves, as a top quality, brand ng tablecloth,
Yes.
Yan yung ginagamit sa mga international events. Kaya naman ito na yung ginagamit natin dito dahil syempre may mga bisita rin tayo mga top international players di ba?
Of course, yes. I mean, Shane Van Boning was here back in September,
Oh, yes.
and then recently si Darren Appleton was here too, and now we're
Yeah.
going to bring in Ralph Suke as well.
Alam mo ba, speaking of Shane, kanina nung kalaban ko siya, grabe ang galing niya ha. Oh, Shane Van Dom. Oh, so I'm sorry, Shane Van Dom.
Yes. The other Shane. The other
oh,
Shane.
okay, I see.
Yes,
see.
si SVD.
SVD pala yung kalaro ko kanina.
Yes.
Okay. Sorry,
Yes.
sorry ha.
Actually, when I mentioned it sa chatroom, biglang naging sikat siya. So I think now people were calling
sorry.
Yep.
Akala ko kasi si Doming yung pinag-uusapan natin, ano?
Well, technically he is like SVD in some aspects. Like si SVD, mabilis yung pace niya ng laro din. Medyo mabilis yung pace niya rin. Pero yun nga.
Speaking of Shane Van Boning, ha?
Yes.
I can't wait to see yung kanyang interview sa 60 Minutes, ano?
Yes, that's actually on 60 Minutes. Yan yung parang magazine show ng CBS.
CBS
So
Sports.
if you have CBS yung main channel, yung main channel. So if you have access to CBS, like I think CBS All Access yata sa US and sa certain regions they have access to that. And I heard from some viewers that they also sharing it on YouTube. And speaking of which, wow, that was nice.
Second kick shot na yun sa same ball, 3 ball.
Yes.
Dun din pinapasok.
Splash into the side.
Kanina naalala ko, I believe kay Espejo. Kanina, mayroong tirang ganun, ano?
Espejo did it. And by the way, I did watch a few excerpts from it kasi dun sa YouTube channel ng CBS, they were showing excerpts of the interview with Shane Van Boning. So he was bullied din pala as a kid because he was of course that legally deaf siya. So he was considered as an outcast, and yung naging refuge niya was his uncle's billiard hall yata, sabi niya. That became his refuge. That was where he would spend his time regularly, which was where he focused a lot of his energy into becoming what he is today, a world champion.
Inspiring story, ano. I mean, siguro kung iisipin mo, he has to thank all those bullies, no? Dahil yun yung nag-spark ng ng fire niya na gumaling sa bilyar, ano?
Yeah. I mean, I'm sure, and now what he did is he's now established his own school in Rapid City, South Dakota, in his hometown. So what he does is he offers
free tutorials.
Tutorials for the children.
Wow.
So basically, he's also helping develop the next generation of superstar players for representing the U.S. as well.
Oh, that's nice. Just like this one, Romiel Morta, 4 balls remaining to send Magpayo to the players' lounge, ano?
Yes. And of course, si Romiel Morta, he has also, I believe he's also won this before, so...
Yeah, the other day or last week.
Yeah, so...
I believe siya ngayon nanalo, no?
So it's not unheard of him to possibly take it home yet again. As we've mentioned here, a lot of players here are multiple-time winners of this match, but again... very daunting ang format because like you said, partner, it's you can sit there for as long as an hour before you get your turn. And speaking of which, Romiel Morta taking full advantage of the turn he's been given. Stop ball lang yata to. Yan. And the referee calls it, and he is going to look to get this 10, send it home. Perfect shot.
Player number 5 now gets his first point, and that's Romiel Morta.
And we are, of course, you can see here for the 10 ball, we are using a traditional triangle. And galing po ng performance dito ni Romiel Morta, taking full advantage, including this lovely kick shot. Ganda ng kick shot niya dun.
By the way, mga Shark Fanatics natin, maya-maya na natin batiin, partner, ha? Dahil medyo may aayusin pa muna tayo.
Yes, of course. Yeah. We're just sorting out some technical issues here, so we're going to work on that so that we can access our so that we can make sure to greet everyone. But for now, here's another highly favored player. This is one of the more popular players here on the roster. He is known as Emong Valenzuela from Valenzuela City. Marc Ejay Cunanan will be up to break, and we will be right back.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
And speaking of which, the kingpin of Dasmariñas Cavite, Paseth Mokaibat, coming off a blockbuster win here at Sharks, will take on the Fire Dragon Chang Chun Lin, and you will see that soon at the Mecca Pool Sharks. And as you can see here, Rayner Espejo is currently leader with 2 racks. Buddy Magpayo and Romiel Morta. So Romiel right now will be up next to challenge our next player, and of course he'll be taking on Marc Ejay Cunanan, who is currently with 7 other players looking for their first rack. And again, I'd like to congratulate, of course, everyone at my account over at Fitbit Philippines for celebrating their 9th anniversary. 9 years.
Oh wow, 9 years, huh?
9 years. You know, partner, normally sa mga accounts, they don't usually last
that long.
The fact that we lasted 9 years,
Wow.
and I was there for it. And I was there for like 7 years of it, so saya ko dun. And by the way, that break brought to you by Andy Premier. Ay, mukhang scratch pa to. Nako.
Ayan na nga. Ayan na. Once again, hello sa inyo dyan. Fitbit, ano ba?
Philippines. Yes.
Philippines.
Yes, that's right.
Ayan.
So-
Kasama, hiramin ko muna si Canon sa inyo, ha?
Yeah, well, tapos na ako sa commitment ko kahapon sa hosting gig. Tapos naman ako dun.
Oh, ikaw pa nag-host?
Yeah.
Wow.
The original host kasi was slated to, well, nagka-conflict sa schedule. So I was slated to host with a partner. Pero yung partner ko, she was not feeling well. So I basically ran the whole show myself with the help of the program coordinators and yung mga volunteers namin.
Wow. I'm pretty sure nag-enjoy talaga lahat sa party.
The only thing that would have made it perfect partners if nanalo ko sana yung TV doon, yung 55-inch na TV.
Naku, ikaw naman nanalo ng 2020, partner. So,
that was a service award, partner. That was a service award.
okay. So, iba pa rin pagka
Iba yun,
sa,
yeah.
ano ba yung Christmas party or anniversary party?
It's an anniversary / Christmas party / rec event.
All rolled into one.
Yes. Ginawa na namin isa because the last time we had a in-person rec event was prior to the pandemic. So that was I think quarter number 3 of 2019. That was the last time we had that. And then after that, yun, na work from home kami because of what happened.
Yeah.
So this was the first gathering, as in kami nandun. So we just did it muna dun sa pantry ng office namin because ang hirap mag-arrange ng site ngayon.
Yeah.
Yun
Well,
ang-
ito, Morta still has lots of work to do here.
Tons of work. He's gonna have to navigate this.
Oh, looks like
Four.
he's playing safety behind the 6 here.
Just has to be careful.
Yeah, behind the 6 ball, itong cue ball.
Oh, I think I like how this is gonna go. Not bad. Ooh, game namit pa ang Jis. That is nice. And he's going to force Emong to figure out something here. So he's going to force Emong Valenzuela to figure something out here. Oh, nice kick there. Magtatago pa kaya? Not quite. But again, Marc Ejay Cunanan, one of the more popular players here at Sharks, as in malaking follower base po dito ni Emong Valenzuela, especially from his native city of Valenzuela, which is located in the northern part of Metro Manila. And we're gonna find out if Romiel Morta can do something with this 4. Oh, a bit thick. Well, actually, a bit thin, rather. And Emong is back on the table. And he will be up to try and take out this 4. And again, this December, lots of events lined up here. As we mentioned, later it'll be the Kaiser Ralph Suke taking on... Oh, right there, nice shot. It'll be the Kaiser Ralph Suke taking on Carlo Biado starting tonight in the 3-day race. And then from the 15th to the 17th, Ralph Suke takes on Johan Chua, the Bad Koi. And from the 19th to the 22nd, it's the Sharks Invitational featuring the top 32 finishers from the recently concluded Philippine 10-Ball Open. So, syempre, yung mga Christmas, yung mga padala po namin this Christmas, that's all for you here at Sharks. So again, to all our loyal fans at Sharks, thank you so much. We're still working on our technical concern here to be able to access your greetings on social media. So we're working on that. Mo ng mga nanonood po ngayon. Meanwhile, this is Romiel Morta. And he's looking at, nice play on that 7. Kasi iniwasan niyang mag-combo ng 7-9. So he goes around. And he's got the angle to get to the 8. That is perfect. That is perfect. And of course, starting next year, we will be having more ranking events brought to you in partnership with the Billiard Managers and Players Association of the Philippines. And of course, that will be, part of that will be, of course, the 2023 Philippine 9-Ball Open. So that's the first installment of the Philippine 9-Ball Open brought to you in partnership with the BMPAP. And there is Romiel Morta and he takes Emong Cunanan to the woodshed and brings it home. So anong masasabi natin dito kay Romiel Morta? He is playing a great game. And this was again a nice kick by Marc Ejay Cunanan. Unfortunately, couldn't get it safe. And that was all the opportunity that Romiel Morta needed to seal the deal. And coming up next to challenge Romiel Morta is player number 7 from the province of Zambales. He is known as Run DMC, Dean Marc Castronuevo. He'll be up to break against Romiel Morta, and we will find out what he has in store for the Negrense after this. Coming soon to Sharks, the Mecca Pool. The Black Tiger, Carlo Biado, one of 2 players competing in tonight's 3-day battle. The 63 will take on the Fire Dragon, Chang Junlin. This blockbuster match is being brought to you by the Mecca Pool Sharks. And of course, we hope you'll be there when this match happens. This break is brought to you by Andy Premier. 1 ball going down. Looks like he's got a shot on the 2. Nice shot there on that too. The big shot here, though, the key shot in this rack is the 5-9, which are clustered together near that side pocket. So yan po yung key shot kasi pag ma-solve niya yan, pag mahanapan niya ng paraan yung 5-9 pairing na yan, then this should be his rack. Romiel Morta, he's gonna have a bit of a challenge here. So question for him will be how to get to the 5-9. Looking at the 5, it may go into the side if he goes back up table. So mukhang yan ang plano niya dito. That was it. Ganda. Beautiful strategy. So Romiel Morta can see the 5 going into the side. Just has to be careful that he doesn't hit the 9 first. Ganda. Nice. He solves the most difficult shot of the rack, which was that 5-9. And fortunately, that double kiss doesn't affect his position to the 6. Romiel Morta playing with focus and determination right now. Sobrang tutok po. And again, this is a race to 9. So right now, this is going to be a long climb to the top. I mean, the fact is 10-man ring game to. So again, your opponent changes every time. Every time after each rack, magbabago yung opponent. Tapos at the same time, this is the challenger break format, meaning that the incoming challenger gets to break. Kaya mas malaki po ang challenge dito pag ikaw ay gustong manalo. You have to have both timing, a lot of consistency and patience, especially since if you lose your turn, if you lose the rack, you have to wait like up to 1 hour depending. Sabi nga ni partner, it's going to take a while to climb back up. And Romiel Morta so far showing the focus. He's won this before. Can he do it again? Well, he's got 3 racks now, and he's 1/3 of the way up the mountain. But before he wins, he has to win 6 more. But that's a start. Lead Marc Castronuevo sent back to the lounge with that. And this was the key shot here, getting to the 5. As we mentioned here, Romiel Morta, very, very consistent here. And coming up next, it will be Raymund the Pharaoh Faraon, the native of Sipocot, Camarines Sur. He'll be up next to break. And can he stop Romiel Morta from surging forward? Well, we will see when we take this commercial break.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Coming soon to Sharks, it's RoboCop, Dennis Orculio of Surigao del Sur Province taking on the Fire Dragon Chang Junlin of Taiwan. The Money Game Kings of Asia will battle it out here at the Mecca Pool, so keep it tuned here for further updates. And that break is brought to you by Andy Premier. Looks like he's got one ball down on the break, so unfortunately no shot on the one as the 5 ball forcing him to consider a possible push out or safety. And the Pharaoh right now making his debut here in today's match. As we can see here, partially blocked po ng 5 ball, kaya mapipilitan po siya mag-push out dito.
So, push out. Let's see. Behind the 4. Oof.
Well,
Very interesting push out here.
yeah, because you know very well, partner, kapag nag-push out yan, the other player always has the option to return it.
Yeah.
Just like what he did now.
And wala na rin kasi ibang place para mag-push out dahil yung 1 ball malapit na sa butas.
True.
So ito, he's gonna go for a kick, hoping
Hopefully-
to make the 1 ball.
Yeah. Like what happened with the 3 in the last couple of racks. Ooh, almost. Konting-konti. And the Pharaoh will have to take a seat on his throne while Romiel Morta is our current leader. Will try to add yet another rack to his tally.
Yeah, 3 straight wins already para dito kay Morta. Halos ganito rin yung performance niya, partner. Nung nag-champion siya, talagang pumondo at pumondo ng puntos. Round 1 pa lamang.
Actually true. It actually seems to be a thing pag ano siya, pag mga sunod-sunod na racks ooh, naka 1 in 5 na siya.
Yeah, but this one, the shot on the 2 is now eclipsed by the 8.
Mm-hmm.
So he's contemplating on going for a jump.
Do you think it'll pass the 2 will pass into the corner, partner?
Yeah, I think so.
From that angle.
So he's just gonna go for a kick here. Did he call the 2 ball? Kiss off the 7?
I think that's what he's planning right there. Galing.
Oh, wow.
That was creative. Galing.
And he still has a shot on the pink 4.
Ganda.
Wow. That could very well be our shot of the day if in case he wins, ano, partner?
Actually, yeah. I would call that the shot of the day. Kasi ganda ng setup niya dito sa 4.
Yeah.
All he has to do is just send this baby to the corner and the rest of the table is his.
Ooh, nako.
Yun naman eh. It's actually a lot harder than people might think, no? Yung mga
Yeah.
ganyang mga runner along the rail, they don't realize how
yes.
difficult it looks, even though it looks very
You have
simple.
to hit it perfectly just for it to go towards the pocket, the corner, no? Pero yun nga, sumabit dun sa main knuckle ng side pocket. So, ito, babalik muli si the Pharaoh. Makapal yan.
No, but look at this. He'll still give
Morta.
yeah, he's still gonna give Morta a headache here with having to bridge over this 8. I mean, he can probably make it, but the fact he has to bridge over the 8, pahirapan maglagay ng English dito.
Oh, yes. So I'd say just focus on making it. 6 ball naman is malapit na sa side pocket. Mahirap talaga, partner.
Yeah.
Looks like his run, or it looks like this is the beginning of the end of his run, partner.
Yeah, we're going to see if the Pharaoh can take full advantage of this, then he can send Romiel Morta back to the lounge to cool with the other players first. Looks like this is going to go. Oh, looks like he wants this to go. Possible 7-10 finish to, partner. I'm looking at it.
Nilagay niya yun dyan, ano, just to go for the short side position for the 7. He was
Ooh.
trying to avoid that combo.
Nice.
Ayun na nga. Medyo
Very well
malakas
played.
lang.
Ooh,
But still
okay.
good.
That's a bit closer than he wanted, though. I think
Yeah.
he would have wanted some space to put some spin on it.
Yeah, he's gonna make the 7 and then Cubo will run towards the 8. Possible same pocket ito. Uy, makapal,
Yeah.
partner.
That's the problem when you put the ball too close to the rail. Talagang
Yeah.
mababawasan ang area ng ball for you to hit properly.
That's right.
And it limits your English to follow, di ba? Yun, yung follow.
Yun
ang
nga eh. So ito, babalik muli si Morta ha. So mukhang tuloy pa rin yung run niya. If he makes this 7 ball, ano?
Right.
Needs to go around the 8. Mag-kiss pa sa 9 to pagbalik. Ayun na nga,
Ganda.
tatama pa sa 9.
Oh, nice. It clears the 9 away. So 8, 9, 10 could be it right here.
Yeah, for his 4th straight win. Last 2 balls na lang dito si Morta.
I guess he's just going to need to do an off the top rail possibly, or
Yeah,
2
3 rails.
Going back down, 2, 3, and there it is. Easy 10 to the corner for the Negrense from Escalante City.
Still our leader, player number 5, Romiel Morta, now with 4 points.
Looks like it's gonna be a long climb, but he is making his way up the mountain. The Pharaoh missing this key shot on the 7. And Romiel Morta coming up clutch here in the last few. That is beautiful. And of course, the silent killer from Oriental Mindoro will be here. Will be taking on this challenge here, and we'll find out if he's got an answer right after this.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Cod jump cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And by the way, congratulations again to our winner from our Top Guns earlier, the transporter Dennis Poe. And of course, the Dennis Poe bringing again another Top Guns crown to his bag, courtesy from all of us here at Bugsy Promotions, Part-Time Sports Bar, and the Premier Billiard Cloth, and the Mecca of Pool Sharks. And coming up next to break, it's the silent killer himself, Jonas Magpantay. Player number 9 is up to break, and this break is being brought to you by Andy Premier. So Jonas Magpantay, of course, one of the recent winner of our one-on-one challenge there. Oh, but he misses on that one ball. Sayang. See, Jonas, by the way, is of course one of our more skilled players here on this here at the Sharks Tour, and of course we'd like to, of course, congratulate him yet again for his solid performance in the in his last match where he performed admirably. But it looks like Romiel Morta now looking to yet again continue building his lead here. And as we said before, Morta has won before, and he can certainly do it again given the opportunity. So of course we're trying to, looks like we're about ready here to see who is going to be our champion here in our Top Guns match. And of course, still rolling his way. And of course, we're going to get to our social media streams in just a bit because, again, we had a bit of a problem with our system here, so we just want to make sure that we get to all of them. But right now, Romiel Morta dominating here. He is trucking his way towards rack number 5. Ang lakas ng performance po ni Mr. Morta dito. And of course, we're very proud to have you all here today, and we're thankful that you guys are all tuned in. Oh, wow!
Would you believe it, partner?
Akala ko tatapusin na to ni paring Romiel, but it looks like the silent killer will have another chance to put this away and stop the run of the native of Escalante City. Nako, mahirap to. So we're just re-establishing our social media feeds here because we want to make sure that we acknowledge everyone who's been watching here and sharing their thoughts here. And this, the 10 ball for the silent killer, Jonas Magpantay. Eto, kababayan din to ni Antonio Lining, another feared player from Oriental Mindoro.
Ayun, Jonas Magpantay now with 1 point, stops Morta, our current leader, at 4.
That's what happened. Na-overcut niya as a result.
Yeah. After our commercial break, batiin na natin yung mga Sharkanatics natin,
Of course, yes. That's perfect. And speaking of which, we will go to our final player in the lineup who hasn't played yet. He is our top-ranked player from Tarlac Province. He is known as Pugtit. Mr. Alexis Ferrer will be up next to break, and we will be right back with your greetings in just a bit.
And congratulations to our winner, champion siya sa ating 10-man ring game 9-ball showdown for the amateur division. We have the survivor engineer, Paulo Adamos. And of course, congratulate din natin, of course, yung mga podium finishers na sila Michael Ogame and Garrick Go.
Oh, yes. Congratulations, of course. And I think Pao Adamos was actually commenting earlier nga that he was throwing his support for all of you guys kanina sa 10-man ring game.
Oh, really? Wow.
So he was throwing his support for all of you guys for made the better man win. And again, congratulations to the survivor from Antipolo City, Rizal, from all of us here at Bugsy Promotions, Hard Time Sports Bar, and the Premier Billiard Cloth, and of course, the Mecca of Pool Sharks. So let's go to the greens, by the way.
Yeah, well, let's greet our Sharkanatics first over at Facebook muna. No? We have June Limos saying good luck to all players. We have Paul Alan Balbin.
With an emoji yata to.
Hindi ko mabilang yung hearts. Ang dami, partner.
And by the way, that break brought to you by Andy Premier Billiard Cloth.
We also have Erin Castillo saying good luck, Daddy Rayner. Si Rayner Espejo, no?
Oh, and of course, Terry Teresa. How can I forget her? Good. Hello, Canon and Sharkanatics. And thanks for tuning in. It's always Terry. I know that She's always a regular fan here. Who else have we got here?
Yeah, we have Paul Marc Bergonya. That's
Ayun.
Paul Dogs. Ayan. Thank you for your comment here. Andito na friend ko, nasigawan mo daw sila. Ayan. Oh.
Ayan.
Andiyan na. I mean, good thing nalaman na natin na nakauwi na itong si JP Ong. Kasi si JP Ong, the Plastic Man kanina,
Yes,
no?
yes.
Kasi nag-ano lang siya, no? Motor lang siya, nag-angkas siya.
Yes.
Dahil nasa pagawaan yung kanyang sasakyan, ano?
Okay.
So could have affected yung game niya, no? Not the usual JP Ong that we're accustomed to seeing.
Yes, actually, yes.
Diba? So
we noticed nga that medyo slow yung niya game today for some reason.
But we know he's gonna come back stronger, of course.
He's done it before.
Yes, naman.
Probably today was just not his day insofar as that was concerned.
Yeah.
Who else do we have here? Ayan, ito yata yung may bahay ni Romiel Morta, si Aloysius, or ano dito, ni
Aloysius Viel Morta.
Go
Ayan.
Daddy.
Go Daddy. Aba, baka anak ni
At saka si Judith Saguiped saying
Ni
good
Romayl.
luck, Bry. And ito, yung nanay ni
Jonas
ni
Magpantay.
Silent Killer. Oo.
Yes.
Good luck, my dear son, Jonas Magpantay. Ayan, nothing like a mother's love, ika.
Oh.
And of course, ayan, si Ruel Giwa Saturno says, go, 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 Pugtit, watching all the way from Tarlac Province. And thank you again. Ayan. Ngayon si Pugtit naman yan, tsaka si Silent Killer ang lumalaban. And
So dito muna tayo sa table. Mamaya babatiin naman natin yung sa YouTube, mga Sharkanatics natin.
Right.
As Jonas Magpantay sinks the blue 2 to the side. Not sure if this 3-ball is also available to the side.
Doesn't look like it is. It's a little too close. Baka ang try na lang niya dito is either play safe or he can probably hide it dun sa other balls on the other side, or
Ayun na nga. Ang galing ng call mo doon, partner, ha?
well, because the shot to the long cut would have been very much riskier. At baka may naiwan pa siyang bukas. So so I would have been conservative din sa route na yan. So yan, si Pugtit naman gonna try to kick it. Ooh, he missed. Sayang. And that's gonna be ball in hand. And alam naman natin, pagdating sa ball in hand, killer talaga to si Jonas. He can kill you with a finish here.
Well, key shot is 4 going to the 5.
Yes.
So tingnan natin, ha, kung paano niya yan magagawa ng paraan.
Ayan. Well, he gave it angle. I think that's gonna be a big help.
Yeah, he's gonna go 3 to 4 rails here. He's gonna go around the 10. There's your 4th rail, and
Nice, partner.
landed perfectly.
Exactly as you called it. Nice. Yan ang setup. So he ran it all the way 4 rails up the table. And the setup for the 6 couldn't be simpler. Yun lang. Probably gonna stop for the 7 and then probably go for the 9 ball in one of the corner pockets, perhaps.
Yeah, same pocket ito, 7 and 9.
Yan. It's gonna be... And the Silent Killer will looking to send Alexis Ferrer back to the lounge for now, because the 10 ball is going to go into that corner pocket based on his plan.
There you go. Player number 9 gets 2 points. And that's it for round number 1. Jonas Magpantay
That's
climbs
right.
up to 3rd place, knocking down Buddy Magpayo to 4th. We still have Romiel Morta with 4 points as our leader of the pack. At 2nd, we have Rayner Espejo also with 2 points.
So it's now Jonas and Rayner tied for 2nd place. Buddy Magpayo with 1, and the rest still looking for their first rack of the day. But for now, it's going to be the Silent Killer. He'll be taking on Mr. Greg Dira of Olongapo City. He'll be up next to break, and we'll find out if this native of Gapo can get it done against the Silent Killer.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders stars from around the world. Champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
And of course, again, we'd like to congratulate the winner of the last track and the winner of last night's challenge, Jonas the Silent Killer Magpayo of Oriental Mindoro. Congratulations from all of us here at Bugsy Promotions, Hard Time Sports Bar, and the Premier Builder Cloth, and of course the Mecca Pool Sharks. Again, nakita po natin sa previous rap why Jonas Magpayo is called the Silent Killer, because you give him an opportunity and without saying anything, he will finish you off. And speaking of which, over on Facebook, ayan, sabi ni John McGreg Dira says, galingan mo po, Papa Greg Dira. Wow. So looks like Greg Dira's gonna have quite a task ahead of him to take on
the Silent Killer.
Yep.
And of course, Adrian with horns over at YouTube. Ayan, puyat pa daw si Jonas. Kasi nga naman, naglaro ito kagabi sa ating main event.
True. Yeah. And sabi ni Jojo Covarrubias, shout out po watching from San Pedro, Laguna. Very nice to have you watching there all the way from beautiful Laguna province. And this is Greg Dira to Break, brought to you by Andy Premier. So, ganda ng spread. May isa pumasok. And, I don't think he has a shot on the one. Mukhang magpaplano pa to ng defensive play.
Yeah, tingnan natin anong diskarte niya dito. Malamang pwedeng push out muna ito. But since malapit na yung uno sa butas, challenge ito kung saan niya ilalagay ang pamato.
If daring naman siya, he can actually go for the it looks like a push out na lang to.
Didikit niya yan dyan. Okay. Tingnan natin kung matempt itong si Silent Killer take this one ball. Needs to hit this really thin with outside spin.
Well, he hit it thin, too thin. Unfortunately, that's a foul though.
Yeah, so ito nakagawa pa ng ano doon tawag dito, nagawa pa ng paraan ni Jonas Magpantay na pahirapan yung layout for Greg Dira.
True. Look at that.
As that 3 ball is now married with a 10.
So this is going to be a key shot for Greg. If he wants to win this rack, he has to somehow either divorce the 3 and the 10 or at least get in an angle na kaya niyang i-shoot sa bulsayan. Let's see what he has planned here.
Yeah, he left himself with too much angle there, so hindi na niya mabibreak yung 3-10 cluster with that shot on the 2.
He might actually play safe here, partner, I think.
Yeah.
Probably try niya idikit yung Gis dun sa yung cue ball sa Gis para mahirapan ng ano. Oh, he went for that play.
Yeah, using the 4.
That's actually not a bad result considering.
Yeah. But ito, pwede itong one real kick. Go for the kick and stick.
We'll find out if he can. Of course, the question here will be where he will end up putting the 3 ball, because if he can slide it between, say, the 6 and 10 without hitting them, then it will make this shot a lot more. It'll make the placing a lot more effective. Naiwan. And syempre, again, we'd like to greet happy birthday again to Mr. Sol Khan. Happy birthday from all of us here at Sharks.
Oh yes, OIC natin, no? Sol Khan, happy birthday to you.
Yes. And I think he just dropped by here earlier today just to see how we were all doing, and and it's great to see him and great to see that he's in good spirits today.
Hopefully, mag-celebrate tayo mamaya, no? Together with him.
Pwede, why not? I'd look forward to it. It would be lovely.
Yes.
Para namang Christmas party ang feeling natin din. Yes, that'll be fun.
Tapos, meron pa tayong bisitang Ralph Suke, ano? Grabe.
Oh, and
Ang dami nating treats na matatanggap ngayon, ano?
it's again, it's when it rains, it pours pagdating sa regalo dito sa Sharks.
Ito.
Oh, look at that.
Hindi magandang regalo ito, ha? For Greg Dira, partner.
Mhm. Parang anong tawag mo doon yung sa English, yung they put a lump of coal in the stocking. Parang naglagay ng uling sa stocking. Sabi ko, mahirap yan.
Nako.
Kasi normally, regalo sa stocking, pero kung ayaw mo, lagay mo ng uling.
Uling, ano?
O, lump of coal, sabi nga nila. Oh,
Uy.
well, there you go.
Well, nice counter using the 9, partner.
Oh, and look
Wow.
at that. Ganda pa ng play. Sakto. I wonder if Jonas is gonna go around or if he'll... looks like he's gonna go swing it around. Yan ang...
Yeah. Two
Dami
rail
niya.
kick once again.
Yep.
We'll try to replicate yung resulta kanina ng kanyang kick shot sa tres, ano? Via a kick and stick.
True.
Yeah,
he did the
possible blockers, the 4, the 6, and the 10.
Yes. We'll see what he does with this 3 ball.
Needs to hit a rail. If not, it's going to be a foul.
Yeah. I think that's one rule that some people might not realize here, that after you hit a ball, either the cue ball or the object ball must hit a rail
Yes, and
to
with
be
that,
legal. Oh, nako. Greg Dira smells it. It's called the 3-10 finish.
yeah, he doesn't want to go for the run out.
I understand. There you go. I guess Greg Dira just wanted to make sure that he has at least one rack to his tally, and he does it. And looks like Greg Dira's gonna be sitting in his chair, and he will be challenged by the next player. But we'll see what happened here again. Again, it was called a foul because he could not get it to the object ball or the cue ball to a rack, and all Greg Dira had to do was say 310 cheese. And coming up next, it will be Bryant Saguiped from Urdaneta City, Pangasinan. He will be up to break, and we'll see if he can tell Greg Dira to sit down or if he's got something else. We'll be right back right after this. And the battle for supremacy continues as Arnie Teves Jr. proudly presents the Sharks Invitational. This is a 4-day challenge from December 19th to 22 for the top 32 finishers at the recently concluded Philippine 10-Ball Open. This is being brought to you by the Sharks, the Mega Pool, in partnership with Bugsy Promotions and the Premier Billiard Cloth, the Billiard Managers and Players Association of the Philippines, Hard Time Sports Bar, and Co-Brothers Jump Cues and Tips. And of course, this match is part of our Christmas bash that we are holding here for you, all of our fans at Sharks, the Mega Pool. So we hope you don't miss this. Over on Facebook. Oh, look at this. Looks like we got greetings over here at Facebook, partner.
Yeah, Hain Jose, aka Jopao. Magandang hapon sa iyo.
Yes, thanks Jopao for tuning in as always.
Kilalang kilala ka na ni Jopao, ha, partner?
He knows you also, so it's fair. And that break, by the way, brought to you by Andy Premier. Ooh, parang may tumakbo yata sa wing. Nice shot there. Looks like a wing ball fell in nicely. But I'm not sure he's going to like the break kasi clustered ang karamihan sa isang side. This is not the best looking break though. So whoever can solve this rack will most likely deserve it.
Oh, manipis yun for Saguiped.
Oh, but look at that. Oh, wow. Look at the lockup. Grabe. It's like, this looks like EDSA on a Friday afternoon. Sobrang crowded ng side na to.
Yun nga, no. Kanina 6 yan, dumagdag yung uno, naging 7 balls dyan sa may side na yan.
Yeah. Masakit ang ano. Well, look at that. Nice simple safety.
Well, speaking of traffic, partner, nako, yung traffic natin ngayon, no? Dami na kasing shoppers, dami na nagsha-shopping eh.
Yeah, it's true. Grabe yung ano. As in, it's that hard ngayon na mag-commute. Ang hirap na mag-book ng cab. Hirap mag-book ng motorcycle taxi.
Yeah.
And essentially, now you have to leave extra early for everything now.
Well,
It's typical, partner. This happens every Christmas season. Every papalapit ng Pasko. The traffic gets so bad that you literally have to plan hours ahead sa mga trips mo just so you won't be late.
Totally agree. Well, ganyan talaga, no? Especially yung mga kakakuha lang dyan ng 13th month, ha?
Exactly, partner. Because, again, the issue with 13th month is even if you do have it, when there's a lot of expenses to worry about, partner, you have to. But syempre, proud kami sa ano. But of course, for all those who got their 13th month, well, I think yung iba yata, sa iba yata companies, they even give it as early as October, November yata yung iba, di ba?
Actually, may iba nga eh. Ini-split nila eh. So, yung iba first 6 months nakukuha na.
Yes.
Di ba? So,
That's
mga
true.
bandang May or June nakukuha na yung kalahati.
Yes,
and the
that's
other
true.
half is around November or December.
Right,
As long as it's before December 25, ano?
24,
or 24 rather.
Yeah, that's what the law says. Eh. According to Philippine law, employers must give it not later than December the 24th. So, nasa discretion pa rin. But of course, most companies I've seen, they start giving the final 13th month pay mga October, November pa lang. Some already give it that early.
Ayan. Congrats sa mga nakakuha na ng 24th month. ng 13th month. Yes.
Well, that's actually not a bad dream, partner. 24 months pay, no?
Wow.
I'd love to have
Wow.
that. Saya doon. But yeah. So to all those who are getting it, of course, the tip is simple. Spend it wisely.
Yes.
Very
that's right.
wisely.
Very wisely. Especially yung inflation natin. Nako. Talagang mamahal na rin ang gastusin ngayon. Ano?
I know.
It seems like my partner here isn't affected at all.
Actually, that depends on your definition of affected, partner. Kasi if it's affected heavily to some degree, yeah. I mean, just being able to buy the basics now, grabe yung inflation. It's hurting everyone.
Yeah. Kaya nga, tama yung sinabi mo kanina, spend your money wisely.
Yeah.
Talaga. Kung pwedeng kung next time na lang yung mga hindi masyadong kailangan, 'di ba?
Yeah, pagpaliban muna yung mga crazy expenses. Focus on the important things and especially kung maraming inaanak, tell them to bring their bio data and resume. Baka hindi mo kinaanak yan pero humihingi pa rin.
May may proof dapat na inaanak mo,
I was even seeing a joke na sabi nila pag inaanak daw, bring bio data, bring barangay clearance, bring NBI clearance or police clearance. And ano pa ba? Dami eh. Parang sabi it's like applying for a job. Ganun katindi ang ibang magbiro. Kasi here in the Philippines, I think people might not know this. Kasi ang tradition sa Philippines is if you're a godparent, you're usually expected to give something sa godchildren mo every Christmas, di ba?
Yeah.
Parang ganun na expectation. And speaking of which, looks like nangre-regalo ng mga defeats dito si paring Greg Dira because second round he is coming out on fire now.
Yeah, 2 straight wins already for player number 1. He's gonna climb up to 4th place behind our current top 3 na sila Morta, Espejo, and Magpantay.
And he solved the mystery of the crazy rack and galing. So Greg Dira proving why he is the man of the hour. And up next, Rayner Espejo is back. And we'll see if the native of Tacloban City has an answer for Mr. Greg Dira after this.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
#2023 Philippine 9-Ball Open coming very, very soon. This is the first ranking event of BMPAP for year 2023. Brought to us by Sharks, the Mecca of Pool, Hard Time Sports Bar, Bugsy Promotions, and of course BMPAP.
And of course, sabi nga ni Joe Pau dito, thanks sa pagpasyal dito kanina ni Vice. Namin kanina mananghal yan dito sa house.
Talaga ba? Parang nagkaroon ng mini reunion dyan ng PNP Boys?
Teka, bakit hindi tayo na-invite doon?
Ayun na nga Hain Jose ha?
Nako, Jopa, please. It's okay, we will take it in kind. Kahit isang buong lechon dito, pwede na siguro.
Alam mo, Hain Jose ha? Every time na bumibisita yan dito sa Sharks, talagang ang hindi namin makakalimutan sa kanya is yung palaging yung pagiging thoughtful niya, no? Every time merong pasalubong yan dito sa atin mga players and sa tech team, ano.
Yes, and that's why I look forward to seeing Joe Pau here real soon. And that break, by the way, brought to you by Andy Premier. Wait, looks like wala yatang shot, so one.
Ruby Canoves over at YouTube. Shout out to you. Watching now from Muntinlupa City. Ayan, magandang hapon po. Ruby Canoves. Ayan, push out here for Greg Dira. And looks like Espejo isn't interested in taking this, so he's gonna return it back to player number 1. Nako, mukhang tama yung decision dun ni Espejo not to take that push out, as he now has an open shot to the side rather for this 1 ball.
And mukhang automatic pa yung setup niya para sa 2.
Yeah. So kailangan at least yung pamato dumikit sa rail after this shot on the 1 for the blue 2. Okay na rin. Concern ko dito is baka kumanto kaya mas maganda kung dumikit para may angulo pa palabas para sa 3.
That's true. Kasi yung problem niya right now will be how to get the right angle out to the 3 dahil inward yung attack niya dito So we're gonna find out if Rayner's got an answer. Ayan. Well, let's see. I think the 3 will pass in between the 9 and the 4 into the side.
Yeah, I think so. Mukhang lulusot naman. If
and
not, pwede naman sa corner.
And if he gets that through and he hits it just right, mukhang may open shot lane siya agad to the 4 if he gets this right. So yan ang question na lang ni Asunta. There you go. That's what I was talking about. Open lane to the corner pocket, and then 5 to the opposite corner down rail. And this might just be the thing that Rayner Espejo needs to resume his momentum. And again, we are expecting a large audience to be tuned in tonight for the main event featuring Ralph Suquet and Carlo Biado, former world champion and one of the best players in the Philippines right now, battling it out.
Partner, mayroong sinasabi sa'yo dito si Hain Jose. Baka gusto mong basahin.
Sarap nito. Sige, Sir Simon, pagpasyal ko dyan, dalhan kita ng hamonadong pato or duck. Ducky. Tapos I will name him Donald. I will name that duck Donald. No, bro.
Tapos kakainin mo rin, ano?
Syempre. At least Pero actually I'm just kidding kay Jopa. But seriously, thanks for I'd look forward to seeing him here naman para makakakwento ko rin since again the stories I hear in just my short time here, partner. The stories I've heard, the stuff I've learned, iba talaga. It's really quite a fun experience here.
Oh yes, we're all one family here dito sa Sharks, ano. Hindi naman to magiging posible, no, kung wala ang ating mga Shark fanatics.
That's right.
So we're all one big family here, together with, of course, our dear Shark fanatics. Dati kasi itong PNP boys, ayan yung mga naunang Shark fanatics natin eh.
Right.
Yan sila Hayan Jose, Robin Hood Cruz, Dave Wilkin.
Yeah.
Mga yan. Sino pa ba? Sila
yung mga OG na Shark fanatics natin, kumbaga, no? Yes. The OG Sharks. Well,
kaya nakakatuwa, tignan mo, nag-reunion pa sila. So,
nice.
talagang nagkita-kita pa sila, no?
That's actually good because, again, when you have a fan base like that, how can you not enjoy watching them? How can you not enjoy watching a game and watching them share their thoughts? And speaking of which, Greg Dira looks like he will send Rayner Espejo back to the lounge with this 10 ball.
Winner, Greg Dira.
There you go. Player number 1 now at second place. Aba, ganun kabilis, ha?
Mukhang nakakuha yata ng second win dito si paring Greg Dira. And that was the shot that could have sealed it there for Rayner Espejo, but it was Greg Dira who said, "Nope, it's mine." And we are going to be going to our next player to challenge Greg Dira. He is player number 4, Mr. Buddy Dynamite Magpayo. And we'll find out what he has to offer when he breaks up next.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
The Kaiser Ralsuke versus the Bad Koi Johan Chua, December 15 to 17, a race to 63 three-night event brought to us by Bugsy Promotions, Hard Time Sports Bar, and Andy Billiard Cloth.
I think we can expect this one, partner, to be another one of those push out after break specials, right?
Yes, absolutely, partner. Yan na po ang magiging format natin whenever we have a one-on-one special event and yung ating mga main event, yung ating mga pros push out after the break.
And it's going to be very challenging. I mean, I think the most interesting example of how, remember the match between si Kyle at saka si Kyle and
Johan
si Johan Chua?
Yeah, yung nakahabol si
that was how important the push out after break turned out to be. Kasi dahil doon nakabawi agad si sa last day. And that break brought to you by Andy Premier. And nawala yung cue ball dun sa So
yeah, pero problema pa rin ang tres dito, ha?
yeah.
So, and the 2 ball, mahirap pa rin.
So he has to find a way around here. And sabi ni Gerald E. Porte, magtagumpay ka na, Boss Magpayo. Uwi ka na daw, hindi nagalit si Barbie. I wonder what happened. But seriously. And as we mentioned here, this is a huge challenge. How to get... Looks like he might actually be playing safe here based on this. Ayun. Kasi nga masyadong magulo ang layout at the moment. So this will be a test.
Oh, he's gonna go 3 rails and try to clip the 1 ball. Wow, 2 reels lang and
Nice.
flip the 1 ball.
Well, yun nga lang. Bentang uno. And that's gonna be... Pero challenge pa rin yung 3. Yung 3 ang magiging talagang test of skill ng player dito kung sino man makakuha niyan. Because it doesn't look like it passes the 8 ball going to that one side, and it's not going to pass the 4 either. So looks like this is going to be Greg Dira's moment to prove.
Yeah, he's gonna try to break the 3 ball here. Oof.
I'm not sure that's going to do it though. Mukhang kulang. I'm looking at an odd 3-5-8 combination possibly. Wow, looks like he's going for it.
And for just the 3, he called it.
Looks like what he'll do is he'll bounce the 3 into the 5-8, and the 5-8 looks like a straightforward combination from there. Oo nga naman, nice.
Wow, making the 8.
I think he might have just solved the hardest part of the whole thing. Galing. Now will the 3 pass the 5? Sakto. Nice.
Wow. Nice shot there by Dira.
Yeah, looks like Greg is really bringing it on now. He's been a surprise here. Magandang start niya. I think the hardest part of this rack is already done. And we're going to find out if Greg Dira can take it all the way. Because he's already looking at picking up his 4th rack. If he makes this, he will be tied with Romiel Morta for the lead. Oh. There you go. It's just making sure of the angle on that 10.
Winner, Greg Dira.
And speaking of which, it's Greg Dira with another rack, and he is now tied with Romiel Morta. He's looking good today. And yan yung key shot niya, the 3-5-8 combination. That was what allowed him to take this rack home. And when we return with more action after this time Greg Dira takes on his next opponent. It will be none other than Marc Ejay Cunanan. Player number 6 is up to break. And we'll see if Emong Valenzuela has an answer for the Greg Dira conundrum. Coming soon, the Sharks to make a pool. It's the Fire Dragon Chang Chun Lin as he takes on the Kingpin Baset Mukay Bat. That's coming soon here, so keep it tuned for updates. And looks like Greg Dira will continue, but he's got to get past Marc Ejay Cunanan, who is up next to break. And this break is brought to you by Andy Premier. Mondray break yata to, partner.
Yeah, dry break, but still, problema dito ni Greg Dira will be the pink 4.
Yes, because the pink does not look like it'll pass into the corner, past the 7 to the corner.
Yeah, 1 and 2, same pocket. It's gonna go 2 rails. Uy, makapal yan.
Oh, pero he doesn't leave him anything. And Emong's going to have to answer with some other shot on this one. Is he safety niya to? But, ooh, I think he just got away with it. Nice. Look at that.
Oh, yes, he called the 10.
That was actually a nice
Yeah.
try. Oo, nako. Ito yatang pinaplano ni Emong.
Yeah.
He sees 110 also. Oh.
Yeah, he's gonna go for it.
Yeah. If I were Emong, I'd take it too. So 110 finish. There you go. And sabi na ni Emong, takes na lang pare. Napangiti na lang as if to say, well, he gave it. Why would I not take it? And Greg Dira with a nice hot start, winning 4 racks before Marc Ejay Cunanan stopped him with that 110. We'll see that again. Maganda actually nga yung call niya dito, partner.
Yeah,
no?
he called it. Almost got it, no, partner?
Oh, I actually thought for a moment na, yeah, he was gonna win it. But apparently, Marc Ejay Cunanan says, nope, it's mine. And coming up next to challenge Emong Valenzuela is Mr. Dean Marc Castronuevo. And we're going to find out if Run DMC has an answer for Emong after this.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
And coming soon to Sharks is the Black Tiger Carlo Biado battling the Fire Dragon Chang Chun Lin. That's coming soon here to the Mecca Pool, so keep it tuned here for the latest updates.
One ball, corner.
All right, that break, by the way, was brought to you by Andy Premier. And of course, right now, it's Dean Marc Castronuevo on the table taking on Marc Ejay Cunanan. So right now, while we're continuing this match, of course, I'd like to, of course, welcome our special guest here at the booth. Yeah, he's one of our newer talents here at Sharks. So walang iba po kundi si Mr. Greg Dira. So Greg, good afternoon sa iyo.
Good afternoon po. Good afternoon sa mga viewers natin dyan. Good afternoon sa mga taga-Olongapo.
Yun. Oo nga pala, no? Taga-Olongapo pala. Actually, ang dami nyo ng taga-Olongapo dito. Parang, I mean, si Jolo nandito. Si Paul Jan Ladaw nandito din. Sino pa ba? Ayan, si DMC, taga Zambales din yan.
Zambales din po.
As in, ang dami yung taga Zambales dito.
Kaya siguro marami kami naglalaro kasi malapit eh. Para sa amin malapit.
Yung
mga
accessibility.
3 hours lang, opo. 3 hours lang ang biyahe, opo.
Oo. And syempre, so, ang tanong dito is, syempre, dahil ang dami yung nanggaling sa Olongapo, saan yung ano doon? Saan yung parang pinaka sikat na mga palaruan ng billiard doon sa Olongapo?
Ang sikat ngayon ng napalaruan doon, yung binabati ko dyan yung mga naglalaro dyan kay paring Lags sa dito sa Ilicanyo, Olongapo.
Sa Ilicanyo, Olongapo. Buti naman. Kasi ako naman, madalas ako punta dati ng Olongapo nung mga late 80s to early 90s nung nandiyan pa yung Subic.
Nung
marami pang oo. Tapos nabuta ko ba may yung Sam's Pizza doon, syempre. Doon ko nang nakita doon pa yung nagpauso ng square pizza doon, 'di ba? Kasi sila pa lang. Tapos tsaka syempre, dahil yung dad ko may mga kaibigan siyang mga GI dati, kaya nakapasok doon ko unang nakita yung mga restaurants tulad ng Popeyes. Ngayon may Popeyes na pala ngayon dito sa Pilipinas, pero ngayon lang siya. Ayun. And may mga before, kasama ko sa isang performing troupe dati. We used to perform doon sa Subic Bay Arts Performing Arts Center dati. And yun, kaya may awareness din ako doon. So yun. So yun yung doon yung normal na palaruan mo doon sa
doon, opo. Maliit lang kasi ang Olongapo sa totoo lang po eh. Konti lang ang bilyaran doon sa amin. So nagkikita-kita lang kami doon. Marami ring batang magagaling kasi doon sa Olongapo. Mga kapatid ni Saging, yung mga yan, marami magagaling mga bata diyan.
So talagang parang liga, kung pwede kayo magtayo ng sariling liga doon, baka pwede
totoo,
na, no?
Ngayon, syempre kami sinishare din namin yung kami nila Saging. Tuturo rin kami ng mga bata doon.
Nice.
Para hindi matutong, alam nyo na, drugs, inom, away. Mas gusto namin yung mga bata ron na gumaling.
Salamat. And by the way, up next to break will be the Pharaoh, Raymund Faraon, and we'll be right back. And speaking of which, the Fire Dragon Chang Chun Lin will take on Robocop Din Sir Coolio. This is coming soon to Sharks, the Mega Pool, as we will face the Money Game Kings of Asia. And of course, right now, kasama ko pa rin ngayon sa booth si Greg Dira. Syempre, ang ganda ng start mo nga pala kanina. Parang nagpatay kayo ngayon ni Romiel dun sa leaderboard. Kita po natin dito. Anong sikreto mo at ang ganda ng performance mo kanina?
Ako, nilalaro ko lang. Sarap kasi maglaro dyan eh. Sa totoo lang, ang lamig dyan, sobra. Kaya lumalabas ako pag hindi ako tumitira. O pagka nagbe-break, lumalabas ako.
Pag hindi ma-turn.
Pag gumagalaw ako ng gumagalaw, parang lalo akong nilalamig. Yung ginagawa ko, nakatayo lang. Kaya kanina, ayun, nasita ako kasi nakatayo ako nang nakatayo. Ay, nahiya naman ako. Kaya ang ginawa ko,
it's fine.
lumalabas ng papalamig lang ako sa labas ng konti.
Gets naman namin malamig nga naman talaga. And that
Sobra.
break brought to you by Andy Premier. Wow.
Galing
Parang
ng
naipasok pa
break.
niya yata, no?
Galing ng
3
break.
bola, no? 3 bola yan. So, sige, while we're at it, so sabi mo, so Olongapo kayo sa yan. Ako, 210, baka pwede na itong iuwi yata to, no? Kung pwede, kung ikaw yan, uwi mo ba tong 210?
Talagang i-call na yan kahit na sino. Kahit na ano pang gawin mo dyan, yan na ang tira niyan. Wala na ibang tira dyan.
Ang tanong na lang dito kay ang tanong na dito kay Raymund. Oy, nako, medyo nagbintis
Kaya
pa.
sumablay, minadali.
Oo.
Hindi ganong pinukusan.
Dapat take your time talaga. Pag-isipan mo talaga yung mga
Hindi
para
kasi
kung laman
inisip niya
lalabas.
kasi easy na lang. So, tinira niya na lang na mabilis. Sakala niya kasi parang kahit tirahin mo ng diretso, pasok na. Hindi. May paling ng konti kung titignan mo rito sa camera.
Yun nga Dapat talagang he took the time para pag-aralan yung angle at saka figure niya
Yun.
para mas sigurado yung opportunity niya. No? Yun. So anyway, going back to that question, since saka na natin matatapos. So, paano ka nagsimula? Paano ka pumasok sa pagbibilyar?
Nagsimula talaga ako, nag-aaral ako. Ngayon, syempre ako, basketball talaga laro ko Hindi na kasi matangkad ako.
Karamihan sa atin naman basketball ang
Matangkad ako.
simula.
Yan ang lahi namin, basketball. Ako lang ang nagbibilyar sa amin, kami ng kapatid ko. Binabati ko nga pala yung kapatid ko dyan sa Castillejos.
Ayun.
Si Radi. Yan ang magaling magbilyar, yung kapatid ko. Bali, tinuruan niya lang ako magbilyar.
Talaga?
Ako,
Galing.
basketball ang laro ko. Napunta ako sa bilyar dahil sa kanya. Dahil nakikita ko, kumikita siya. Siyempre, nainggit ako. Sa basketball kasi, halagang 20 pesos, dugo-dugo na yung uso mo.
Oo, tama,
Sugat-sugat
diba?
pa yung paa mo.
Minsan-
Tapos, mananalo ka, magso-soft drinks ka pa. So, mag-ice water ka pa. Ang
Minsan
mapupunta na
yung
lang
pustahan pa, di ba? Ganun lang. Monay lang at saka ice water
Yun,
lang, di ba?
ganun,
Ganun lang.
Minsan, pop. Kasi nung araw, uso pa yung pop nun
Pop cola.
pop cola. Yun ang pusta. Dugo-dugo pa yung, mo, talagang halos pilay-pilay ka pa. Sa simpleng pusta lang. Hindi katulad ng bilyar. Nung naglalaro kami, halagang 20 pesos. Siyempre, medyo na rin yun. 20-20. Medyo maganda na rin. Nakakatulong sa'yo. Kasi siyempre, hindi naman sagana kami sa buhay. Nakakatulong na rin. Pambaon. Pinag-aaral ko na rin yung sarili ko nung high school. Hanggang sa nagbilyar ako. Kasi bala ko mag-college. Kasi ang pagkakaintindi ko sa bilyar, lahat ng mga college, nakikita ko kasi sa amin, tambay sa amin, mga college.
Buti naman.
Lahat sila marurunong magbilyar.
Galing.
So inisip ko, baka pag nag-college ako yung mapahiya sa kanila, hindi ako marunong magbilyar.
Okay.
Kaya nagbilyar ako.
Buti naman, partner.
Pero hindi ko naman nakalain na
As-
medyo gagaling ako, gano'n.
Yes.
Sa amin, sa lugar namin.
Speaking of which, we'll go back to Romiel Morta. He's up next to break, and we will be right back with our interview right after this.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And speaking of which, congratulations, of course, to our winner of our Top Guns event earlier, my partner in the broadcast booth, Mr. Dennis Po. Congratulations, of course, from all of us here at Sharks Jamaica Pool, along with Bugsy Promotions, Hard Time Sports Bar, Andy Premier Billiard Cloth, and of course, right here at Sharks Jamaica Pool. And of course, we'll go back here. So again, we're interviewing right now si Mr. Greg Dira. So sabi nga niya, nag-aral siya dito na yung nagpaaral sa iyo yung ano niya, yung paglalaro mo sa billiard at saka nagpabuhay din sa mga sa mga mahal mo sa buhay nga naman. Tama nga naman. So yun. So paano ka naman napasok dito sa Sharks? Paano ka naman napayo dito? Kasi syempre sabi mo may liga na doon, may mga pustahan na kayo doon. So paano ka naman napadpad dito?
Sa totoo lang po, dati pumapasok ako rito yung parang unang pa-tournament ng Open, Quezon City Open.
Okay.
Pumasok ako nung top 8 ako doon.
Ayun,
Top 8
ka
ako.
pala.
First time kong naglaro rito, halos bago pa lang yata tong Sharks noon. Dito ako nakapaglaro. Medyo nanginginig ako noon. Kalaban ko pa si Anton. Tapos sobrang lamig.
So nakalaban mo siya, no?
Si Anton Gagad po,
Anton Raga, yung taga Cebu, no?
Idol natin yun.
Syempre ba, maraming nagtatanong dito. Kaya masaya kami na balik naman si Anton Raga. And speaking of which, that break was brought to you by Andy Premier Billiard Cloth. Actually, ang totoo, marami din kasi nagtatanong dito sa social media tuwing may game, magtatanong, kailan babalik si Anton Raga? Kailan ba siya mag-ano? And fortunately, nung nagkaroon ng Philippine 10 Ball Open nung October yon,
best player ng Philippines yun, syempre dapat talaga.
One of the best
maraming
talaga.
Maraming nag-aabang doon nung naglalaro yun. Maraming umiidolo, gumagaya sa kanya.
Maraming foreigner nga nagbabantay din sa kanya. Sasabi lang, Anton, dami nga mga foreigner minsan, mga Amerikano minsan sasabihin na, wow, so I didn't know Anton Raga would be playing. I want to watch him too. Yung tipong pag magaling ka talaga at pag na-publish ka talaga, pag nakilala ka, it becomes something else. So yun. So dahil dun sa exposure mo dun dahil sa Quezon City Open at saka kaya
natawagan ako dito yung una pa lang. Ang problema ko po kasi wala akong tako noon kaya hindi ako nakapaglaro. Una pa lang bago pa lang sila mga maglalaro rito. Halos parang una na rin ako natawagan. Ang problema, wala po akong tako kasi nabali yung tako ko.
Okay. So, nag-ipon ka muna na pang ng tako muna bago.
Pero meron naman ako mahiraman kaso parang nawalan ako ng gana magbilyar kasi po nabali yung tako ko.
Syempre. Kasi ano mo yan It's your, parang sarili mong weapon yan Parang sasabihin mo.
Masama yung loob ko kasi nabali po yung tako ko. Kaya parang ayoko magbilyar nun, ayoko makakita ng
Nakakawalang gana nga naman kasi it's like parang toothbrush yan Hindi mo sineshare yan kung basta-basta kung sino kasi parang personal siya sa'yo, di ba? Yung
hindi
bigat,
na mahalaga sa akin yung presyo nun Alam mo kung mahal yun, pero hindi na mahalaga kaya lang sobrang mahal ko yung tako. Kaya parang
syempre.
Hindi nawalan ako ng gana magbilyar dahil dun.
Magkano mo na-score yung una mo? yung sabi mo, yung nabasag na mahal mong tao.
Gastos ako doon mga 50. Kasama yung pang-break ko na bali.
Talaga? Yun lang.
Nabali. Kasama pang-break ko para nawalan ako ng gana. Pero nabenta ko naman.
At least may
nabenta ko pa yung yung bat ko noon.
Ay, nako. Sayang.
Pa ng paraan. Yun lang ang naging naging pera ko, 12,000. Yung 50 ko, naging 12 na lang kasi nabali ngayon. Punta ako.
Gets naman natin yan So yun. So, ngayong nasa Sharks ka na, ngayong nandito ka na, ano yung experience mo dito? Kasi, syempre, iba yung feel dito kumpara sa naglalaro ka dun sa bayan mo, dyan sa Olongapo. So, ano yung na-experience mo dito na parang napilitan ka mag-adjust?
Dito kasi malamig
Oo,
Hindi
syempre.
ako sanay talaga maglaro sa totoo lang sa malamig. Sanay ako yung mga larong sa kanto lang.
Yung open air, no?
Opo, sa totoo lang naninibago pa ako kasi hindi ako sanay sa malamig. Nakakapaglaro lang naman ng malamig dito. Sumasali akong tournament dyan sa hard times. Medyo nasanay na rin ng konti pero hindi pa rin ganun kasanay kasi sobrang lamig talaga rito. Lumalabas nga ako.
Gets naman natin
lamig.
So yun nga, so sabi mo nga lalabas ka muna para magpainit ng konti para hindi masyado giniginaw dito. Buti naman. So it's good to hear. Kaya at least maganda makita na yung performance mo ngayon. Nagpapakitang gilas ka naman ngayon. Kaya may mga ibang may mga ibang yatang nagsha-shoutout dito para maano ka. Pero syempre, yun nga, at it's good to see na nandito ka sa Sharks na finally nakabalik ka na talaga dito at dito kaya mas madalas ka namin siguro makikita dito.
Napakaganda ng ginawa nila na to. Maraming natutulungan ng player ng Sharks na to.
kasi di ba
Sobra.
dahil na-expose, di ba?
Katulad nila saging, yan. Nakita ko kasi yung mga yan, talaga, pagka nakatambay kami sa bilyaran, yun talagang pare-parehas kaming wala.
Ayun.
Wala na ako, pero mas wala pa siya eh. Pero ngayon, nakita ko.
Galing, di ba?
Pagka hinawakan mo, punong-puno na yung bulsa, nag-aaway-aaway na yung pera eh.
Speaking of which, by the way, it's Alexis Ferrer who's next to break, and we will be right back.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And of course, congratulations again to the winner of our showdown for yesterday, Paulo, the survivor Adamos from Antipolo City, Rizal. And of course, our podium finishers for yesterday are players 6, 9, 3. So Pau Adamos, Michael Ogame, and Garrick Go. So again, of course, this is being brought to you by Bungsy Promotions, Hard Time Sports Bar, and the Premier Billiard Cloth, and of course, the Mecca of Pool Sharks. So, yun. So, while we are waiting for our next track, so yun. So, si Greg Dira po, kasama po natin dito. So, matanong kita, sino ang mga idolo mong player nung nagsisimula ka pa lang?
Siyempre, hindi po mawawala na idol natin si Efren Bata. Number 1 naman po yan kahit sa labas ng Pinas. Yan pong number 1 idol natin.
Oo naman. Tapos, may iba ka bang na idolo na maliban kay Bata na parang nakuha mong, magandang kayahin ko tong aspect na to ng laro niya. Halimbawa, sino pa yung mga ibang mong na-idol pa na ipupusuan?
Si Dennis Orcullo. Yan, Dennis Orcullo, Carlo Biado. Yung mga pag naglaro yan, kahit na sobrang laki ng pusta, parang nagpa-practice lang.
Oo.
Ang sarap nilang panoorin. Ang dali nilang iniisip iniisip namin ng minuto, sila segundo lang eh.
Oo, di ba?
Ganun kadali.
And speaking of which, that break is brought to you by Andy Premier. Of course, yun. So, yun nga. So, maganda yan na please, so yun, sa mga idol mo, yan. Pakita mo mamaya nga pala si Carlo Biado, mamaya sisipot yan. So, makakarap yan si Ralph Suquet. Siyempre, kilala natin si Tito Ralph. Isang matindi po yung player ng ng taga legend ng Germany yan, kumbaga. Kumbaga siya yung parang katapat yata ni Bata pagdating sa Germany. So, of course, yun. So, anyway, going back here. So, syempre, try natin mag-analyze naman dito. Tingnan natin kung ano. Kasi, syempre, isang dahilan kung bakit magandang may player dito. Kasi, lalo na ang player minsan sila nakakakita na, gagawin niya to. Ito yung diskarte. Kung ito yung ginawa mo kanina sa 210 na combo na hindi pumasok, sabi mo nga, minadali niya. Kaya, akala niya kasi siguro dire-diretso masyado yung tira. Kaya, minadali niya. Even though sabi mo nga dapat tinignan niya muna na mas maayos. Nag-take his time kumbaga.
Sobrang overconfidence po ang tawag dun. Kaya alam niya kasi madali na talaga.
Kasi masakit yung ganun pag na-miss, dito pa naman sa billiard.
Subukan niya yung kunwari money game yun, tapos may per game siya malaki.
Ay,
hindi niya didirin.
magsisisi yan. Malaking pagsisisi
kunwari
yan.
kunwari lang.
Malaking pagsisisi yan kasi siya.
Tagal niya baka hindi siya makatuwa.
Pero naman siya. I mean, yun nga Ang point naman natin is karamihan ng mga player kasi, lalo yung mga nagsisimula pa lang o yung mga amateur, yung mga syempre akala nila na na ganito lang yung billiard. They don't realize na ang daming aspeto ng billiard ang dapat pag-aralan at ayusin, di ba? Napakaraming aspeto nun.
Sobra. So, halos dati kasi lagi ako nahaharang ng mga driver sa amin buong baon ko yata nun bago ako pumasok. Sa kanila mapupunta. Nung high school ako nun. Pero okay lang kasi masaya ako kahit natatalo ako. Ganun ang bilyar
Dahil nag-enjoy ka nga
nag-enjoy ka kahit talo ka.
And at the same time, natututo ka syempre na parang, pwede pala tong ganito. May diskarte palang ganyan. Pwede pala. Or, hindi pala dapat ganito yung, yung execution ko sa ganyan. Ganun ng ano, 'di ba? Ganun naman talaga yung billiard eh. It's a learning process na bawat laro, bawat rack, bawat shot, may natutuhan ka palagi na parang bago. Na parang pwede pala yung ganitong combination or hindi pwede yung ganito or mas maganda kung ginawa mo to.
Ayun, tama.
Para mas effective ka. Yun nga eh, lalo na pag money game, alam naman natin pag money game, lalo na pag malaking halaga yan. Ako. Oo. And by the way, mukhang natatapos na itong rack na to.
Straight ni Castro.
Ako, sabi ni Run DMC, hindi akin yan.
Partida, wala pang tulog yan.
Wala pang tulog eh. Mukha nga eh. Mukhang kailangan niya ng DeLonghi coffee eh.
Nahanginan nga lang po ng electric fan sa likod makakatulog na eh.
Yung gano'ng sanay, no?
Sanay maglaro. Kasi hindi, kahit po wala kang tulog, basta nasa aircon ka naglalaro, parang di mo naman gaano ramdam yung puyat.
Oo.
Wag lang talagang wala ka ng tulog, tapos mainit pa. Mas nararamdaman mo yung puyat. Ang hirap maglaro ng bilyar pag ganito.
Ayun.
Pero pagka ganyan yung
Condition.
ang lamig naman. Hindi mo mararamdaman po yung yung wala kang tulog.
And speaking of which, that's going to be Alexis Ferrer. Ibabalik po natin sa lounge yan kasi ang susunod po nakakalaban kay Run DMC po, ang silent killer ng Oriental Mindoro. Kung walang iba kundi si Jonas Magpantay. And we will be right back with the break right after this.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
And speaking of which, our next player to be breaking the silent killer Jonas Magpantay won our one-on-one challenge for December 9, 2022. So congratulations to the silent killer of Oriental Mindoro, from all of us here at Pugsy Promotions, Hard Time Sports Bar, and the Premier Billiard Cloth, and Sharks, the Mecca of Pool. And of course, great performance here. So yan, si Jonas ang mukhang yatang susunod na magsasago nito laban kay Marc. Matindi yung mga to. So wow, o nga no, napansin pala natin dito. So si Greg, si Romiel at saka si Marc, mukhang na to, three-way tie for first place. Matindi to. Ayun, so ayan, nangangamusta ang mga fans at mga kaibigan mo diyan sa Gapo. Nangangamusta sila. So syempre sigurado akong malaki yung pasasalamat mo sa mga sumusuporta at naniniwala sa'yo na nakakakita na may na syempre na isa pang tagagapo ay nakarating po dito sa Sharks.
Ayan, magaling din po yan si Jengbu. Magaling din magbilyar yan eh. Kaso iba focus niyan eh. Focus niyan sabong.
Sabong talaga.
Kamusta pa rin Jengbu? Shoutout sa'yo.
Ayun.
Anak, manood ka lang dyan na.
Ayan. Sabihin mo sa anak mo na, ito anak, mga lessons mo to, maliban sa
Yung nga po sinasabi ko sa kanya, kung gusto mong gumaling, hindi mo naman kailangan magpaturo. Pwede kang mangopya kung sino yung mga idol mo. Pwede mong kopyahin yung galaw nila, lahat.
Diba?
Yung swing nila, yung style nila, yung stroke nila. Lahat kaya mong gayahin. Kasi ang totoo niyan, lahat ng gumaling ng gaya rin yan.
Ayun, syempre. And that break brought to you by Andy Premier. Oo nga ganun ang game talaga eh. It's not so much na, may mga ibang player na talagang sobrang unique ang style nila. Pero karamihan ng mga player nga ngayon napapansin ko, they're like an amalgamation, parang pinagsamang mga styles. So halimbawa, may kuha mula kay Orculio, may kuha mula kay Van, may kuha mula kay Bata, and so on. Kasi yun naman doon naman magagaling na player eh, na they can do the best of everything. Na parang sila na magaling sa break, magaling sa jump shot, magaling sa safety, ganun eh. Kaya yun naman ang importante dito. Kaya yun. So, At least yung yan nga. And I think ilan taon ulit yung ano mo? Yung anak mo?
12.
12 years old. Tapos sabi mo ano siya, matangkad siya.
Matangkad.
Mga ilang
matangkad yan si
6-footer na ba?
Hindi, mga halos kasi lahi ko lang din po.
Okay.
Opo, kasi matangkad ako matangkad din yung mama nila.
Kaya sabi mo nga na ano na hindi issue ang ano pag kailangan niya mag-stretch.
Pinaka the best kasi po sa bilyar yung matangkad ka talaga. Nakikita mo lahat.
Nakakatulong, 'di ba? Malaking
Opo,
tulong
mas
talaga.
Nakikita mo lahat yung tulad yan pag gumitna. Yung iba maliliit, tulad nito si Castro. Hirap na hirap. Oh.
Ano siya? Hula ko yung iba yata pag nagsisimula, apak ko muna sa kahon. Sige.
Oo, may mga ganun po. Mga
May mga
bata
ganun.
pa.
Ganun yata yung style yata ni ano ni
Ganun po siyempre nun.
Actually si ano yata si Amang Parika yata ganun kasi
Ganun
mas
din.
maliit si
Maliit din mas maliit si Emong.
si Parika, si Mang pero kaya ang tawag sa kanya the Giant Killer kasi halos lahat ng mga kalaban niyang natatalo niya mga matatangkad eh. Mga Amerikano, Amerikano pa naman, 'di ba? Matatangkad yung mga Amerikano na iba. Oo. 'Yun ang magaling eh. So, 'yun. So mukhang I guess mukhang madali na tong ubusin na to ni
Simula nung in-interview ako, sinuwerte na si Marc Castronuevo. Parang alis na yata ako dito.
May laban.
Joke lang
May
po.
laban pa naman. May laban pa naman tayo. Etong
Hindi, gusto ko rin kung talagang kanya-kanya.
Oo.
Kaibigan ko po kasi yan.
Ayun.
Pare
Ay,
ko,
nako.
kaibigan.
May nagtatanong dito si Paul Trilliana Manalo. Sabi niya, boss, si Idol Greg Dira ba kasama mo? Nako. Idol ka yata ng isang fan. Si Paul Trilliana Manalo. Isa to sa mga regular natin na nanonood din. So, parang idol ka daw ni Paul Manalo. So, yan.
Shoutout sa'yo, Paul Trillano Manalo.
Oo, idol.
Nood ka lang dyan, boss.
Ayun, oo. Tsaka syempre babalik sa mesa din 'yan eh. Inaantay lang ni parang Greg yung niya, yung oras niya para makabalik.
Swertehan lang din po 'yan, swertehan lang sa break.
Kasi
kinaburan ka ng bola, pare-parehas naman po kasi kami yung
kasi the point kasi dito is dahil nga ring game siya, matagal minsan bago yung balik mo eh. And speaking of which, over on YouTube, Sam's Hicks says, "Hey guys, hope it's been a good day." And yes, we are having a great day. And in case you're tuned in, this is the Great White Shark Cannon Dairy tuned in, who is sitting in the booth right now with one of our newer players here from Olongapo City, Mr. Greg Dira. And of course, sabi ni Marlon Aure, pa-shoutout Barcelona Billiards sa Olympia, San Pedro, Laguna. Nationwide talaga tayo dito. And coming up next to challenge Marc Castronuevo of Zambales is the Pangasinan native himself, Bryant Saguiped. We will be right back right after this.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Cool Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And coming this December 19 to 22, it's the battle for supremacy as the Sharks Invitational kicks off. And this tournament being presented by Congressman Arnie Teves of Negros Occidental. This is being brought to you by Bugsy Promotions, Andy Billiard Cloth, the Billiard Managers and Players Association of the Philippines, Co Brothers, Jump Tips and Cues, Hard Time Sports Bar, and the Mecca Pool Sharks. And of course, you will get to see some of the best players of the Philippines here, such as Paul John Ladao, Jericho Banyares, Anton Raga, Alexis Ferrer, and the defending champion, Kyle Amoroto. That's coming soon here. So December 19 to 22, mark your calendars. And we hope to see you there. And yon, sabi nga ni yan, si Paul Trilliana Manalo. Yon, isa yan sa mga regular pala natin na nanonood dito. So yan, Kabalen, kumusta na ka? Salamat kay suporta mo kay Sharks, the Mecca of Pool.
po si JC Garcia.
Ayun.
Ay, shoutout sa'yo.
Ayun, si JC Garcia pa.
JC Garcia, player din po yan.
Ayan.
Kaibigan ko. Napakabait na player niyan.
Kaibigan mo rin pala to si JC. Buti naman yan, no? Mukhang masaya si naririnig niya yung kupare niyang Greg dito sa
Sobrang bait niya. Pwede mo utangan kahit di mo bayaran.
Siguro. Make sure lang na bayaran pa rin. Make sure lang bayaran pa rin. Kasi ayaw mo pa rin ayaw mo pa rin ma-offend siya na masyado. And of course, that break by the way brought to you by Andy Premier. At ayan, mukhang mukhang tatakbo na yata to ni parang Dean Marc.
Kaya nga po, binibiro ko lang kanina, sabi ko, straighten mo na.
Baka yun ang problema dito eh.
Sabi ko sa kanya, paglabas ko buron. Chance mo na, straighten mo na.
Nako, baka sabi nga ni JC daw, awit daw to eh. Awit. Ay, nako. Awit, nako. Dapat dapat maingat yata tayo magsalita pagdating sa ibang player eh. Kasi pag nakaswerte yan, nako.
Kaya nga, minsan
kaya mo sabihin, parang na biktima ko yata to. Ayun. And syempre, of course, shoutout po kay JC Garcia. Yon yung kaibigan ni paring Greg Dira dito po. Syempre, masaya siya na naririnig niya yung kanyang kaibigan dito sa ere na syempre, na-interview siya. Kaya Kaya yun, nako.
nabitin ng konti.
Pero kaya pa naman, no?
Sa ganda ng mesa, ang dali na pong niyan. Hindi na problema yan.
O nga pala, iba kumusta yung condition ng mga mesang nilalaro mo dun sa Olongapo? Oo. Ano yung condition ng mga mesa dun?
Okay naman po, pero kasi iba pa kasi talaga pagka ang bilyaran talaga nasa aircon.
At saka
sobrang ganda.
At saka yung
alaga.
At saka yung tela yatang gamit nila doon medyo mas mabagal, no?
Opo.
Unlike ito, dahil ito yung Andy Premier, ito yung pang tournament quality.
Tournament talaga.
So,
Andy rin po yata yung gamit doon sa amin.
Andy rin. Pero baka yung slightly na pang bar siguro. Kasi yung Andy Premier kasi, meron siyang pang rin.
Ganun po ba?
Pang event, pang bar. So,
meron pang bar, meron pang money game.
pang money game like ito, like pang tournament.
Ganyan.
Kasi pag tournament quality siya, syempre kailangan yung pinakapinong tela para yung naglalagay ka ng English ka nun, kita-kita. And speaking of which, Rayner Espejo from Tacloban City is up next to break, and we will be right back with more of the money game match after this.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw Jump Cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar. Secret weapon of champions.
Of course, this is the first ranking event for the Billiard Managers and Players Association of the Philippines. It's the 2023 Philippine 9-Ball Open that's coming soon. It's being brought to you by Sharks, Hard Time Sports Bar, Bugsy Promotions, and the BMPAP. And of course, Yems over on YouTube is asking anong brand ng mesa po ang ginagamit. And the answer to that is ito po ay Brunswick Gold Crown 4 na table kasi yung Brunswick na Gold Crown, yan yung kumbaga yan yung gold standard para sa mga tournaments. So Brunswick Gold Crown 4 po ang gamit natin, and that break is brought to you by Andy Premier. And yun po yung tela, yung Andy Premier ang gamit po namin dito. So yun, so Brunswick Gold Crown 4. Kasi yung Gold Crown series ng Brunswick, marami siyang models. Ito yata yung, if I'm correct, ito yung latest or second latest na model. Kasi yung Gold Crown, yan yung parang pinaka top of the line na mesa ng Brunswick. And yung Brunswick po, kilala sila not just for pool equipment, pati yung pang bowling. So, pag bowling equipment or kilala po yung Brunswick po doon. So, of course, kay Alisa Santiago, good day, Sharkanatics. And good day to Alisa over on YouTube. Thanks for watching. And yun, kasama po natin dito ulit si Greg Dira from Olongapo City, one of our newer players dito. So, again, it's very nice to see. Nice, mabuti naman nandito ka. At saka, syempre, yun, nakakumusta mo yung mga kababayan mo dyan sa Olongapo. And syempre, tsaka syempre yung Olongapo. So, yun. So, if ever may gusto pumunta sa Olongapo at gusto mag-sightseeing doon, ano ang may re-recommend mo doon na puntahan nila? Halimbawa
Kasi,
yung mga
para sa akin,
turista ka doon.
Olongapo, talagang maganda talaga sa SBMA. Pero sakop pa rin po ng Olongapo yun.
Part pa rin siya ng
Pero
Olongapo rin na yun.
labas na yun, kung tutusin, hindi nasakop ng mayor namin. Pero
oo.
doon po maganda, malinis. Talagang safe ka. Kahit sa Olongapo, safe ka naman po. Talagang kasi nakakalat ang mga pulis. Maganda ron. Bihira yung mga sabihin po natin, yung mga snatcher. Bihira po.
Kaya
yung
mababa yung crime rate naman doon kung meron. Mababa naman yung crime rate naman doon.
Yung mga talagang nakapokus yung mayor namin doon sa mga ganun, mga nakaw.
Mayor niya pa rin ba si Paulino ba yon?
Paulino pa rin po.
Si Roland ba yon?
Roland Paulino.
Tama,
yung
tama.
anak niya na.
Ay, yung anak ni Roland. Ano pangalan ng anak ni Roland ngayon?
Yun din po pangalan eh.
Roland, so parang Roland Jr. Parang Roland Jr. Kasi may kakilala akong taga doon din and siya. Yun, nakikita yata minsan nagbubinati niya yata yung mayor na happy birthday yata. Kaka-birthday lang yata ni Mayor Paulino. So yun. And syempre, for those who might not know, yung mga Gordon, taga rin doon din, di ba? Sina Dick Gordon at saka yung pamilya niya, di ba?
Okay din po yung Gordon.
Mga sila.
Nabutan ko po yan, Gordon.
Yan yung rin. So yung clan ng mga Gordon, doon yung base po nila, di ba?
Maganda rin ang Gordon kasi napopokusan nila rin yung minsan nga mas napapansin nila. Mabait naman yung mayor namin yun. Pero kasi nung si Gordon, mas napokusan niya yung napapansin niya yung bilyar.
Oo.
Mga sports, hindi lang basketball lang na niya eh. Ngayon,
So,
hindi naman sa hindi napapansin yung bilyar doon sa amin eh.
Ang mayor ng Gordon pinag-usapan natin si Dick ba yun? Yung senador or yung mga
or yung kasi diretso lang po ako mabango ngayon doon na sa mga Gordon talaga yung Dick.
Oo.
Gordon.
Si Dick, yung pinaka...
Isa rin sa mga nagpaganda talaga ng Olongapo po yan.
Oo nga. Yun nga kasi siya rin nakilala ko yung na... Tsaka I believe kaibigan niya yata yung uncle ko. Kasi yung uncle ko, siya yung parang nagmamanage ngayon ng all hands speech dun sa sa loob ng SBMA.
Puro po kasi doon puro kano.
Tama. Pero yung masaya doon yung mga pagong na yung pag every year, may mga pagong na dumadayo doon sila nangingitlog. Tapos kapag na yung mga itlog, napisa na yung mga itlog, ayun, lalabas yung mga pagong, tapos pupunta sila. Parang tumatakbo sila papunta sa dagat kasi syempre yan nila plano. Ayun
maraming doon. Marami silang pakulubo doon.
Oo, dami nga Kaya
kasi maraming foreigner doon. Safety ng mga foreigner doon sa Barreto.
Kasi 'di ba dahil
SBMA.
Kasi 'di ba dahil sa SBMA kaya dahil dating naval base yun ng US, kaya maraming foreigner ang nagawa nilang bahay tumira din dun sa Olongapo, tama, di ba?
Yun maraming po dun maraming yung mga anak ng mga mga iniwan.
Oo.
Kaya maraming magaganda sa amin dun. Marami sa totoo lang sa Olongapo.
That's good. And speaking of which, our next break, syempre, makikilala po natin dito si Dynamite Buddy Magpayo from Muntinlupa. Siya pong susunod and we will be right back.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
this break is brought to you by Andy Premier. Uy, nako, minal. Naswerte yata sa side.
Pag ganyan.
Swerte ba yan? Ang tawag dyan?
Yan, oo. Sabihin para sa kanya talaga yan.
Pwede may lapit ako dito.
Ito. Ayan.
Yun, no. So, yun. So yan ang tawag mong swerte. Yung pag pumasok yung bato sa
Yung kalaban
kahit naling
mo.
bulsa. Kahit naling bulsa.
Pag sumargo yung kalaban mo na scratch, dapat maging masaya ka na.
Oy, kasi ball in hand yan.
Ball in hand ka eh.
Malamang eh. Pag hindi ka pa masaya
Chance
nun.
mo na, nasa kamay mo na yung panalo. Katulad yan, ang dadali ng bola.
Oh.
Tapos pasok na yung kumpiyansa ni Castro. Sabi ko kay Castro, dapat magpapayat siya. Lumalaki na ng tiyan.
So gaano kapayat siya nung una mo nakilala?
Kaibigan ko po yan dati pa. Hindi pag ganyan ang tira niyan. Sinasama-sama ko na yan. Isa ako sa hindi naman sa alam niya rin yun. Isa sa nagpagaling sa kanya.
Okay. Buti naman.
Sinasama-sama ko siya. Pagdadayo ko Baguio. Basta kung saan ako pupunta, sasama ko siya. Tagahawa ko siya ng tako nun. Mabait pa siya nun. Ewan ko lang eh.
parang hindi kayo
mabait pa rin.
Parang hindi kayo nag-uusap ni parang Denmark eh, no?
Hindi, close po kami niyan.
pero
kabiruan lang lagi. Sarap asa rin yan eh.
Mapansin eh. Sa bagay, iba naman pagkababayan mo naman eh. Kasi parehas kayong taga Zambales naman. So, siyempre, probinsya nyo yan
Pagka pumupunta rin yan dun sa Zambales, dun din yan tumitira sa bahay yan sa akin. Matagal kong pinapatira yan dun sa akin. Kasi pag bilyarista ka, sanay ka magpatira ng mga kapwa bilyarista. Kasi ganun din sila sa'yo kapag ikaw nakarating sa lugar nila.
Para dun ka na muna habang
Kagandahan sa mga bilyarista, sanay kang makisama sa mga loko-loko. Kahit mayaman na tao pa yan, kahit sinong tao pa yan, kaya mong pakisamahan. May straight ni Castro. Ako na po ba?
Yes. Okay, so again, congrats.
Sige
so again,
po.
great
Salamat
run
sa
there.
interview po.
Salamat. So Greg, thank you dito.
Shoutout sa'yo, Bryant Saguiped. Sobrang bait na player niyan.
Oo.
Bago pumasok, nagpapabati.
Ayun. So again, mukhang ikaw na yata yung susunod.
True.
So again, thank you so much kay Greg Dira. And of course, ayan po. And we're happy to have him here dito sa Sharks. And siya na po ang susunod pong tatapat po sa kanyang kababayan na si Marc Castronuevo. It's Greg Dira of Olongapo City. And we'll find out kung anong may sasagot ni Greg dito sa kanyang kababayan sa susunod na rack. We'll be right back. And coming soon, the Sharks, the Fire Dragon Chang Chun-Lin from Taiwan takes on the Kingpin Basat Mokay Bat from the Philippines. And this match is exclusive to Sharks, the Mecha Pool, and it's coming soon. Over on YouTube, Ronald Doctor says, shout out to Michael Bukid Piedad of Muntinlupa City. So again, shout out sa iyo, Michael, and thanks for watching. And of course, over on Facebook, our Reggie Cutler has an interesting suggestion. Would be interesting if you guys did a last pocket 8-ball event or a back pocket 9 or 10-ball. Moving games are more entertaining than run-out ones, in my honest opinion. Reggie, actually, that's a very interesting suggestion. We will be sure to share that with the management because that might actually make the games more interesting. As it is, we've already started by implementing the mandatory push-out after break format to make the games more interesting. So we've started to implement that already. And we hope that we'll continue to make more changes to make the games more interesting. So thanks for that suggestion. And that break, by the way, is brought to you by Andy Premier. So right now, Greg Dira, who we were interviewing earlier, of course, a native of Olongapo City, just like Jolo Aspuria and Paul John Ladao, and also like Marc Castronuevo. course, right here, sabi, and look at this, over on Facebook, Jolo Aspuria, one of our players here, says, Kuya Greg, pa-shoutout naman po. Well, nasa mesa na si paring Greg. Don't worry, we'll be sure to acknowledge you. Syempre, si Jolo Aspuria, isa yan sa mga regular po dito sa Sharks.
And taga Olongapo din yan, partner.
Exactly, kababayan din. Nung kausap ko nga si Greg, sabi niya, balik kakilala niya halos yung mga yung parang Zambales coalition dito. So siya, si Saging, si Paul John Ladaw, si Jonas
Tsaka yung kalaban niya ngayon.
Pati si Denmark nga, sabi nga niya, na alala pa niya na
hindi malakas ito, ha?
Uy,
nako.
Na pa yata, naipit pa si paring Greg.
Kamusta naman ang interview mo with Greg Dira?
He was actually very interesting. Had a lot of stories to share. Parang medyo natatakbo yata ng konti, mahaba konting stories niya. But very interesting stories pa rin. I mean, sabi nga niya, yung billiards daw ang dahilan kung bakit nakapag-aral siya, kung bakit may baon siya all through college and all that. Kasi doon siya nabuhay sa mga pustahan. Kasi syempre, ang inamin niya, hindi siya nanggaling sa may perang pamilya. Kaya yun. And sabi nga niya yung anak niya, gusto rin sumunod sa yapak niya. And since kahit niya yung anak niya, parang sabi niya may advantage sa mesa, pero medyo sinasabi niya, anak, aral ka muna before mag-billiards naman.
Ayun, sa mga kabataan dyan, aral muna. Uy,
nako.
Looks like.
Wow, naibigay pa yata ni kumpare kay kumpare. Nako. And of course, si Greg Dira, nakita natin, look at that. Marc Castronuevo. He is just a rack away from winning this. Hindi pa pala natin napapansin na si Run DMC was performing so well.
Yeah, he's on the hill already. 8 straight wins for Marc Castronuevo.
And it looks like Greg Dira is the only chance left remaining for the rest of the roster. And by the way, partner, is that DeLonghi coffee I smell right there?
Oh yes, DeLonghi coffee. Nako, napakasarap. Cheers, partner.
Yes, of course. Always.
Cheers sa iyong ano yan?
Soda?
Oo.
I have a different sin, don't worry. pero
soda plus Mentos, nako.
Well, Mentos and Diet Coke might not be the best idea. Baka magkaroon pa tayo ng fountain dito sa office.
Nako, wag naman, ha?
But seriously, that DeLonghi coffee smells very lovely from here.
Yeah. Gusto mo ba, partner?
I'll probably get one at the next break siguro.
Yeah, pero ito magkakaroon ng break dito si Marc Castronuevo
dahil,
for about an hour.
Yes.
Because he'll be stopped here, and yun na nga, he got stopped by Greg Dira, player number 1.
Right, and the Olongapo and the Zambales coalition. Well, with a match there, and sabi nga ni Marc, sige, papahinga muna ako. Kasi look at this, here's what happened. He missed on the 5, sadly, at naiwang bukas ang 5 all the way. And by the way, you heard yung suggestion pala ni Reggie Cutler, di ba? Sabi niya, would be interesting if you guys did a last pocket 8-ball event or a back pocket 9 or 10-ball. Moving games are more interesting than run-out ones in my honest opinion.
Well, maganda suggestion yan, ha? We can try to, i-suggest natin sa management,
yeah,
diba?
Yeah, I'd love to see that. And speaking of which, Marc Ejay Cunanan from Valenzuela is up to break, and we will see what he has against Greg Dira. We'll be right back.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Coming soon here at Sharks, the Black Tiger, Carlo Biado will be taking on the Fire Dragon, Chang Junglin, only here at Sharks, the mecca of pool.
And again, Marc Castronuevo sneaking up on the competition here as he takes the lead. And he is just he's already on the hill and ready to take it. But Greg Dira came in and said, no, not so fast. And of course, look at this partner. Patrick Santamaria, one of our colleagues on the booth, says, good afternoon, Shark and Ice. Congrats to the Transporter for winning the Top Guns event. Nadinig ko na naman ang malapitang sigaw. Oo nga naman, partner.
Mukhang nakaabot sa Bulacan yung sigaw,
umabot nga eh. All
Mr.
the way to
Suave.
Kawayan. All the way to Kawayan. Well.
Thank you, Brother Patrick Santamaria. Isa sa napakabait na kapating natin yan.
Yes.
At kasamahan din natin dito.
Oh, of course, yeah. And I think he'll be in later this coming week. So you'll get to hear more of Mr. Suave. And that break, by the way, brought to you by Andy Premier.
Salamat pare. At ito, Greg Dira, safety behind the 6, I think.
Yeah, I think so. Since the layout is not too favorable sa kanya. Yes, there you go. Very nice. Tapos dikit pa sa ace. So the only question now is paano yung may sasagot dito ni Mr. Marc Ejay Cunanan, si Emong Valenzuela.
Oh, that's a foul. Nauna yung dos.
Yep.
So Greg Dira now at second place with 5 points.
And he has ball in hand for this too.
Yeah, for his 6th point, itong layout na ito.
So it looks like right now front-running ang Zambales coalition dito. Because Greg Dira already has 5 racks.
Alam mo yung missed 5 ball doon ni Run DMC could cost him the championship,
Actually, yes.
Diba? Dahil baka hindi na siya makabalik dito if etong si Dira can put up 4 straight wins, including this one.
And considering he actually did that earlier, it's not impossible.
Oh, yes.
Inumanan niya yung kanina eh.
4 straight wins kanina, no?
Yes, he started off with 4 straight. So, what's to stop him from doing it again? Ayun ang question na lang natin.
Well, lots of angle left here from 3 going to the 4.
Bit on the sharp side, but as Greg has shown, he actually has a lot of poise, surprising poise that you could see almost in a pro level player.
Uy, manipis ito, partner. It's not gonna make this.
It's not going down. Uh-oh. And it looks like Emong has the opportunity to snatch this rack away. But first, he's got to deliver.
Nabanggit niya kanina na basketball din pala yung una niyang sport,
Yes.
Pero yun nga, sabi niya, pag yung you're playing for $20 tapos pilay-pilay ka pa, sugat-sugat ka pa. Magbilyar na lang,
I mean, partner, yung normal sa mga ganyang laban is what? Ice water.
Ice tubig,
Ice tubig eh. Nagiging Pepsi lang yan kapag may pera talaga. But on a typical day, hindi, ice water lang. O kaya pag swerte, may monay pa yan or some other cheap na sa other ibang mumurahing tinapay.
Na merienda. Siyempre, hapon kasi ginagawa yung mga laro di ba?
Kaya wala nang pandesal. So, susunod monay na lang.
Naku, nakakamiss yung mga ganong moments,
Oo.
Sa buhay natin. Siyempre, ngayon kasi, mga nag-work na tayo, wala na tayo masyadong time gawin yon. Pero, during those days, nag-aaral pa, di ba?
Saya, oo.
Saya,
Yung
parte
tipo
ng childhood natin yan eh.
Yung pag summer, tapos may paliga dun sa sa barangay. Yung interpurok nga tawag nga namin doon. Yung mga interpurok na league, tipong purok 1, purok 2, 3, 4 and then tapos may sarili pang color ng uniform. Tapos doon ko pa nahasa yung experience ko sa pag-commentate, partner.
Yun nga yung tatanungin ko, naging commentator ka ba sa mga liga-liga na yan?
Yes. As a matter of fact, nga at one point may isang barangay nang hiram din sa akin. Yung isang kabilang barangay nang hiniram din ako na baka pwede namin kunin si Canon para sa match na to. Okay. So, kinuha din pala ako.
Talagang yan ang destiny mo, partner, ha?
Yun yung ko talaga, passion ko kasi talaga eh. It's both the fact na pwede mong you get to tell a story that's developing and at the same time, you also see the story for yourself. Yun ang masaya dun sa trabahong to. Kaya that's why I'm very happy again to be here at Sharks because nagagawa ko yan dito.
And of course, we're happy to have you here also being part of the Sharks family. Ayan, and very enthusiastic talaga itong ating commentator na si the Great White Shark.
Parang pating din pag nagutom, ibang kain. Gutom pa rin.
Ayan mo, mamaya kakain tayo ha. Pero ito.
Nako. Si Emong, kay Emong na yata ito uwi.
Ayun na nga. Marc, Ejay, Cunanan gets another point here as he stops Greg Dira from advancing to his 6th point.
And that's gonna give him 2 racks as he climbs up the leaderboard to overall 3rd place. He's gonna tie with Rayner, Espejo, and Jonas the Silent Killer magpantay. So the only ones who haven't scored yet dito, partner, are the next guy who's going to challenge. And Raymund Faraon still looking for his first rack. Can the Pharaoh get his first rack at the expense of Emong? Or will it be Marc Ejay Cunanan's time to shine? Well, we will find out right after this commercial break. Coming to the Sharks to make a pool, it's the Robocop. This is Orculio taking on Fire Dragon Chang Chun Lin. This Money Game Kings matchup is coming soon to the Mecca Pool, and we hope you will be there when it happens. And over on Facebook, sabi nga ni Jopa, mukhang di nagamit ni Dira ang laki niya. Na-tiyempo lang ng tama yata ni Emong. Emong managed to find his way there. But of course, nakwento nga ni Greg Dira pala, partner. Kasi tangkad niya paling anak niyang 12 years old.
Wow, talaga ba? So, tatangkad pa yun?
Possible pa, yeah. May growth spurt pa yan until early 20s, may growth spurt pa yan.
Baka naman sa yung magpatuloy ng career niya sa basketball is yung anak niya. Diba?
Pwede actually, pwede. It's not impossible. Pero syempre, sabi nga niya, yung anak niya talagang habol daw is, I want to play billiards just like you. Parang ganun ang sabi ng anak niya.
Usually naman ganun, pag yung anak mong lalaki, ang unang iniidolo talaga is yung tatay, di ba?
Of course.
Ayan.
Naturally, kasi they're the first male figure in the kid's life. So natural, hahabulin mo yan. And the Pharaoh breaks with that break brought to you by Andy Premier. Wow. Parang mukhang push out yata siya dito.
Pero partner, curious lang ako, 'di ba sa mga liga ng basketball, ang mga tinatawag lang doon is yung foul,
yes,
timeout,
yes,
team ganito, team ganyan.
Yes.
How do you do commentating kung nasa barangay na liga?
Well,
wala, 'di ba?
They gave me the free reign. So what I do is here's my technique. My technique is I still call the match in between, and then I put extra emphasis.
Play-by-play?
Play-by-play pa rin.
Pinasa dito kay ganito, ganyan.
Yeah.
Okay. Pwede pa rin, ha?
But then if let's say there's a foul, I will take a more formal tone. Papalitan ko yung tone ko to more formal, like foul on...
From conversational to
to more authoritative na
to
parang I'm
authoritative,
pronouncing. Yeah.
yes.
Kasi ang point naman doon is you want the people to be clear na kung sino may foul.
Okay.
Or kung sino nakascore.
Nako,
Because,
speaking of foul,
that's, yeah.
Na-foul dito si Marc Ejay Cunanan.
And ball in hand yan. We know that ball in hand again. That's
Alam
a very
mo,
punishing.
Natutuwa ako marinig yan kasi ang nabanggit sa akin ni Kelvin is parang idol mo nga daw si sino yan? Si Marv Albert.
Yes, that's true.
Really?
Oo. Grab kasi ano siya, you can tell in his voice. If you ever watched the NBA on NBC nung time ni Michael Jordan when he was winning the championships.
Oh, yes.
Yung passion niya, like when he makes the basket, yung yes niya, malutong ang yes niya.
Oh, medyo may pagka-husky pa na buong-buo na malalim yung boses.
The thing you like kasi about
unique
Yes.
Unique yung voice niya, no?
Exactly. You can tell he was actually passionate when he called the match. You can tell that he was sold in the moment.
Yes.
Yan ang habol mo doon. You want to tell the story in a way that you are right there and that you are seeing history unfold right before your eyes.
Very well said, partner. Very iconic voice yung mga special moments sa sports history, is for example, yung last shot ni Michael Jordan sa Chicago Bulls.
Yes,
yung
of course.
commentator doon, 'di ba?
That was Albert. That was Bob Costas actually.
Oh yes,
kasi
Bob
what
Costas.
happened,
Yes.
What happened kasi was ironically, NBC fired him that year kasi because of some scandal that he was involved in. So he was fired from NBC. Kaya naging lead commentator for Michael Jordan's final championship season was si Bob Costas, who is better known siya for calling baseball games.
Oh really?
Pero he's pretty good. The one who says that may have been the last shot that Michael Jordan will ever take in the NBA. That was
diba?
after, diba? Yeah.
That was really iconic, diba? Kumbaga, yung moment na yon, tapos ang ganda pa nung ending ng championship ng Bulls.
Yeah.
Tas siya pa yung commentator nun. So tatatak sa isip ng mga viewers talaga yon.
Yes.
Yung moment na yon.
And that's why sa billiards, for example, who was that guy yung sa Matchroom Sport yata, the one yung medyo I think yung British yata siya, and then he would say the things in a rather funny way, but you would find it iconic pa rin, like they say he is the greatest player out of pool, something like that. Yung ganun yung tono. I try to remember that guy. That's the guy I idolize pagdating sa pool. Kasi siya I like his energy. He is enthusiastic. He loves calling it.
Ano ba yung mga time nung naglalaro pa din si Efren internationally?
That was around the time that Efren was competing sa World 9-Ball Championships. And that was the commentator palagi, yung British guy na yon.
Oh, yeah.
It's that British.
Parang yung laban nila, parang naririnig ko rin siya yung laban ni Steve Davis, andun din siya.
Tsaka kay Jimmy White. Yung sabi ko, that's the kind of voice I want to do. Yan sabi ko, that's what I want to model after. Kaya, and then and also the fact that I'm a professional wrestling fan, and professional wrestling involves a lot of mga matches that have a lot of commentary. Dun pa na-build lalo yung skill ko. Kaya that's where I got it.
You are more than enough. I know you're making a name for yourself, Canon. So alam ko, kumbaga iba yung sarili mo mismo, 'di ba?
Right, of course.
Your own uniqueness pagdating sa mikropono, no?
I'm
ito, uy, nako. Kala ko mag-scratch, ano?
Yeah, nga eh. Ako sabi ko rin, wait, double check the angle. Okay, he's good. Look at that. And I think mukhang gagawing scoreless pa rin ni si Emong. The Emong looks like he's going to shut out the Pharaoh dito sa rack na ito, because he's looking to get point number 3 with this 10 ball.
Yeah, from 6th place, he's gonna go up to 4th place now as Marc Ejay Cunanan sinks his 3rd 10 ball, defeating Raymund Faraon.
Yes, that is right. And we'll see what happened here again. That was a foul since he missed the 4 ball on the attempt. And in this game, pag ball in hand yan, it's usually about as good as done.
Yes, that's right. But this player up next isn't done yet. Currently sitting at 3rd place, Romiel Morta. He's gonna be challenged, or he's gonna challenge Marc Ejay Cunanan right after this commercial break.
Here we go!
available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And congratulations to the transporter Dennis po. Siya po ang nanalo sa ating first event kanina, winning against JP Ong and Dominic Consulta. Once again, congratulations Dennis po. At ito po ang ating scores. Puro na po si Marc Castronuevo. At second, Greg Dira with 5 points. And at third, Romiel Morta with 4. Though itong si Marc Ejay Cunanan mukhang gustong umangat at makapasok sa ating current top 3. Ayan, at may tatlo pa pong hindi nakaka-score so far. So tingnan natin ang ikot dito ng ating mga players. Sasargo na po itong si Romiel Morta kontra Marc Ejay Cunanan. Here we go. This break is brought to us by Andy Premier. Muntikan na lumabas ang pamato. Dry break for Morta at ito. Open shot to the one. Now available for Cunanan. Batiin ko lang Poor Man Burn over at Facebook. Pa-shoutout daw kay Mark Rial Galang ng Sokor or South Korea. Tama ba, Sir Poor Man Burn? Magandang hapon po. Of course, Jopao always watching. Maraming salamat. Trish Durbin, the Missouri Maiden. Thank you so much for checking in. Saying good afternoon, Sharks and Shark Fanatics. Si Carl Luis Concepcion naman. Shout out from Angeles City. Next time, I hope Carlo Biado versus Shane Van Boning. Yes, alam nyo, Sir Carl, nung bumisita si Shane Van Boning dito, I was also hoping for that match na mangyari. Unfortunately, itong si Carlo Biado hindi po available dahil nasa US po yata siya during that time. So, tingnan po natin dahil lang sabi ni Shane Van Boning before he left the Philippines, babalik daw po siya dito dahil talagang nag-enjoy siya sa kanyang stay dito. And yung stay niya dito puro panalo yung salang niya dito sa Sharks. Even yung sumalang siya sa 10-man ring game, just like this format that we're currently having right now, naipanalo din niya po. Kaya yun ang sinabi niya. Babalik po siya dito sa Pinas. Hopefully next year. Pero mukhang walang planong pabalikin sa lamesa ni Marc Ejay Cunanan itong si Romiel Morta.
Nako partner, mukhang after ng matagal na dry spell ni Emong, parang sabi niya, I want to win something. And it's looking good right here. Looks like sabi niya kay Romiel Morta, sit down partner, sit down bro, let me take care of this.
And he's taking care of business here on the table. Last 2 balls to get to his 4th point to tie things up with Romiel Morta.
Oh, it's great to see Trish again back online as always. Siyempre, Trish is one of the Missouri Maiden, one of our regulars here at the Mecca of Pool.
This time I said it right. The Missouri Maiden.
No worries. Right. We just came up with it just one night, and I said, we'll call her the Missouri Maiden because she's a native of the state of Missouri. And speaking of which, Marc Ejay Cunanan with his 4th rack of the day. And we are seeing a resurgence from Emong Valenzuela.
And that's one of the things you're good at, partner, making a moniker or code names for a player or for a Shark Fanatic. So what about Greg Dira? Have you come up with a moniker for player number 1?
Still working on it. I'm just basing it on what I could think of. Pero for now, I'll be sure to debut it once I have an official one.
Okay.
But for now, we are going to see if Pugtit, Alexis Ferrer from Tarlac, can stop the run of Marc Ejay Cunanan. And we'll be right back when he's up next to break.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
That break was brought to us by Andy Premier. 3 ball to the side, and still has a shot on the 1 ball here.
Yeah. But that's amazing here. And Alexis Ferrer, actually, I'm a bit surprised that he's gone scoreless for this long.
Oh nga, no? Our top-seeded player hasn't scored yet. Maybe this is the moment he's been waiting for.
Might have just had a cold start here. But yeah, actually, Carl Luis Concepcion was mentioning he's also looking forward to a Jericho Banyares and Kyle Amoroto square-off. Actually, we had a taste of that already during the, I believe it was the semifinals of the Philippine 10 Ball Open, and that was a pretty interesting match also.
Yeah, and Kyle Amoroto won that match, right?
Yes, he did. Actually, the fact that Kyle Amoroto beat a lot of talent that's known here at Sharks, like he beat Jericho, he beat
Ladao,
and even Jonas Magpantay. He beat those three. Those were the 3 final opponents he had. So I believe he started out by beating Jonas in a nail biter, as in he won by only 1 rack, and then Jericho Banyares in the semifinals. In the finals, it was Paul John Lado he defeated more convincingly.
Oh.
So ano siya? So when I saw how he performed, I go, this guy must be for real. Because he wouldn't make it this far if he didn't, if he wasn't a real star.
And look at this, 2-10 combo for his first point, partner.
Well, sabi niya, I'm not going to wait any longer for my first point, and I would do the same thing just so that. No, he went for the straight too.
Oh, I see.
Well, I get it because minsan partner, diba? Like you said, some players prefer to just run the whole rack out rather than go for the shortcut finish.
Well, siguro yung ratio na mas mataas yung ratio ng ubos para sa kanila.
True.
Run out kumpara sa combination, di ba?
And I think it's to build their confidence too, because to help them figure out that, hey, I'm just having a slow day but I can recover. Parang ganun siguro yun. So we're going to see if Alexis Ferrer can continue building towards his first point of the day.
Yeah, that was a great recovery there. 7 to the corner, follow through lang.
So Kyle Amoroto and Baseth Mukaibat. That's actually also a very nice one I'd like to see too.
Yeah.
I mean, we saw Baset's performance in his last match, si Kingpin, in his last match here.
Oh, ganda nung labang
ganda. And that was the time that I think it was Aris and Ejay who were talking about it, and they even mentioned that Baseth seems to like the push out after break because he said it allows him to get really creative with this game, to think really out of the box.
Yeah, kaya naman napakaganda rin ng performance niya yun, ano? Nanalo siya kontra sino ba nakalaban niya noon? Pero it was a lopsided
Very
victory.
lopsided, yeah.
Yeah.
Sabi ko, like, I guess it proves that he really wanted to, he really enjoyed that aspect.
That was against James Aranas.
Yeah,
Sorry
yeah.
about that.
Yeah. I mean, he just took Aranas he just did a clinic on James Aranas that night.
Pool clinic.
Oh,
that's right. Pero pabati natin Nino Mulak for 30th anniversary ng Mulak Ensaimada.
Oh wow. So the Ensaimada King celebrates 30 years of a very successful business.
Yes, that's
Galing.
And tumatak na rin sa panlasang Pinoy yan, ha?
Oh, yes, yes.
Diba? Yung Mulak Ensaimada.
It's always a good one. And speaking of which, here's a guy who you won't want to miss. It's the silent killer from Oriental Mindoro. Jonas Magpantay will be up to break, and we will find out what his plan is against Alexis Ferrer. Congratulations, of course, to the winner of our one-on-one match who will be up next to break. He is the silent killer of Oriental Mindoro, Mr. Jonas Magpantay. Congratulations from all of us here at Bugsy Promotions, Part-Time Sports Bar, and the Premier Billiard Club, and of course the Mecca of Pool, Sharks. So right now, the silent killer, he is up next to break, and he will take on Alexis Ferrer. So the 9th and 10th seed, the top two players in this 10-man ring game will battle each other next. And we'll see if the silent killer can stop Pugtit or if Alexis Ferrer can bring Jonas Magpantay down on this rack. So again, some very interesting matches that Carl Luis Concepcion was suggesting there. Again, Kyle Amoroto and Baset Mukaibat, a very good match. And we will see and we hope that that match can happen very soon. And this break is being brought to you by Andy Premier. Very nice solid break, but it's dry, I believe. Looks like no balls going down. And he's also mentioning later here at Balibago, Angeles City, Johan Chua versus Justin Martin. Oh, so they're going to have a live match over in Angeles City. That's nice.
Sino yan, partner?
And sabi ni Carlos Concepcion, it's going to be Johan the Bad Koy Chua against Justin Martin at 7:30 p.m. tonight.
Justin Martin, ano ba yan, foreign player?
I think so. We're not sure. We're not familiar with Justin Martin. He might be a foreign player who's come in. That's in Balibago, Angeles City. I actually know that area because it's the part of Angeles that has a lot of the it's a commercialized area, and that's the part of Angeles that they usually close kasi may street party done every if I remember, every October. Yung the one that they call Tigtigan Terakan Kingdalan, or basically in Tagalog it's ang sayawan sa kalsada or sayawan sa...
partner, napansin ko, talagang libot na libot ka sa buong Pilipinas, partner, ha?
That's just Pampanga. I was from there. But seriously.
I see.
No, but
Pampanga. Okay,
yeah,
okay.
that's Balibago, Angeles City. That's yun yung commercialized district ng Angeles. That's why there's a lot of businesses there, a lot of restaurants, a lot of food places there. Ayun. So sabi ni Carl Luis Concepcion, he is a pro from the USA. Okay. That's, I guess he's just not one of the more high-profile pros siguro sa States. Probably not to the same level, at least to say Shane Van Boning or Rodney Morris. Not that level yet.
Yeah. But of course, yung mga foreign players naman, they're coming in here to hone their skills pa, no?
Against the best
Against the
players
best that we have here.
I mean, that's why Shane came over. That's why Darren came over, and that's why the Kaiser is also coming over here as well.
Yeah, they love it here, you know, especially the competition that they're getting.
They know we have some of the best in the world, so naturally, why would they not want to take on the best in the world right here? And which is why I'm very optimistic that we'll have a lot more blockbuster matchups coming soon as Sharks once the management's able to get more players to come in from everywhere. Again, just the fact that we're still waiting on the match with Chang Jun Lin.
Oh yes, hopefully, no, the next month na yan.
Sana.
Next year / next month.
Yeah, very soon. Very soon, I hope so. Yeah, because we've been waiting. I would love to see Chang Jun Lin really show us the stuff, especially against Dennis Orcolio. That might be the best one yet because they're both money game kings.
Alam mo, nung tinanong ko si Shane Van Boning kung sino sa tingin niya yung top 5 players in the world, nagulat ako, no, na ang binanggit niya is si Chang Jung Lin kasama doon.
Wow. Must be, I guess he...
Together with Dennis Orculio, Kopin Yi.
Yes, Kopin Yi, yes, of course.
And may dalawa pa eh. Probably Joshua Filler and Feeder Gorst.
Yeah, Feeder Gorst is always in that discussion too, and Joshua Filler, of course.
Yeah.
Actually, my dad, when we were talking about it, he's always been all praises for Joshua Filler. For him, I think that's my dad's favorite young player now. See Joshua Filler, and why not? He plays very solidly. And speaking of which, the Silent Killer says good night to Alexis Ferrer, and we are going to see him stay on the table while he waits for his next opponent rather.
Alright, well, let's see kung papayag ba ang kanyang susunod na challenger na mabiktima din ni Jonas magpantay. Panoorin muna natin tong replay na inubos ni the Silent Killer.
I heard that he got the nickname because he doesn't really talk much. But when he gets it on the table, it's like he's literally slaying you on the table right there. And coming up next, he will be taking on Bryant Saguiped from Pangasinan. And we will find out if Bryant Saguiped has the tools to stop the Silent Killer in just a bit.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Code Jump Cues and Tips are now available at the Hard Time Sports Bar at 59D Timog Avenue, Barangay South Triangle, Quezon City. Or you can contact Mr. Jojo Sanchez at 0920-923-8752 to get exclusively your Jump Cues and Tips. And of course, this is coming from December 19th to 22, the Sharks Invitational, featuring the top 32 players of the top 32 finishers of the Philippine 10 Ball Open. This is being brought to you by Bugsy Promotions, Andy Premier Billiard Club, the Billiard Managers and Players Association of the Philippines, Hard Time Sports Bar, Co Brothers Jump Cues and Tips, and of course the Mecca of Pool Sharks. So we'll see some great players like Paul John Ladao, Jericho Banyares, Don Raga, Alexis Ferrer, and of course the reigning champion Kyle Amoroto. And we hope that you will be there when this happens.
Partner may bilyaran pala si Efren Bata Reyes dyan at gaganapin yung laban ni Yohan Chua and Justin Martin, ano?
Wow, yeah. I actually wasn't aware that he actually put up a billiard hall, but considering that he grew up in a billiard hall and that billiards has been his life, well, should we be surprised that he went into that business?
Kaya nga, well, all the best for the GOAT Billiard Hall, owned by the GOAT himself, the greatest of all time, Efren Bata Reyes.
That break, by the way, is brought to you by Andy Premier, and looks like the cue ball went sideways, literally, as Ejay would say it, sumakabilang bola.
Sumakabilang butas?
Sumakabilang. I'm
Tama
not sure.
ba?
Sabi niya sumakabilang bola eh.
Ah, ganun ba?
Yes.
Okay.
It's that weird expression that they use para pag nag-foul. Sabi ko, okay, I'll use that, I guess. And Bryant Saguiped now will have to sit and wait as Jonas Magpantay takes over on the table. And again, the fact that si Jonas came from a win last night, this might be this might be a motivational factor for him to perform well.
Oh yes, he's currently at 5th place sa ating scoreboard, no? He's looking to join our 4-point club together with Cunanan and Morta.
And again, this is going to be quite a log jam here.
Oo nga, ano? Nasa patos pa siya sa 4.
Yes. I'll see what Jonas has planned here. But again, and I believe it was Jonas who pushed Kyle Amoroto to the limit before the sharpshooter finally won in their quarterfinal match, if I remember correctly. As in, I think it went down to 10-9, I think. It was that close.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go. Well, you know if it's see Jonas, he will find a way. I mean, there's a reason he's called the silent killer. He won't say much. He will let his game talk the whole way.
He's gonna let his game do the talking, ano?
Yes, it is. Then that's what you were talking about there. Look at that talking right there. Perfect.
So he's gonna bump the 6 ball towards the side pocket.
That's a possibility right there. We're gonna see how this goes.
Kasi yung 7 nakaharang sa corner eh. So, let's see kung anong plano niya rito.
At least he has the angle to explore.
Oh, he's gonna go for a bank instead.
Well, let's see. Yeah, because it's too... The angle doesn't really favor him going into any other pocket.
So he's gonna use lots of inside spin here to bend the angle.
Oh, look at this! Whoa, I think Efren did that before. And I was trying to watch. I was watching a video where someone was trying to replicate that shot. Was that the shot by Jeanette Lee or something? I'm trying to recall,
It's
but I've
hard
seen
to
that
replicate, partner.
the corner shot,
Yeah.
right? The corner, the pocket point shot. Wow, I think we're gonna have that in the replay, so that's gonna be very interesting to look at there. Again, we did not expect that, but
yeah, it happens when you least expect it.
that's
no?
true. Sayang pa naman, this is 10 ball, so unfortunately,
Yeah. Pero if you do it intentionally, yun yung mahirap.
true, yes.
No?
I think like that one time I saw I was watching a video of Efren, yung mga best shots niya,
Yeah.
and one of the shots he did an exact shot like that during a match.
To the 1 ball, diba? Sa may butas.
Yeah, so it's a side pocket, and then he let it run to the one in the corner, and sabi ko, ooh, okay, that was intentional. And of course, it's Bryant Sagiped's turn to say good night, silent killer, because he will get his first point finally. So only one player now is scoreless on the entire leaderboard, and that is the Pharaoh, Raymund Faraon. And he's going to be sitting, and he's going to send the silent killer sitting down. So again, we'll see what happened here. We'll see that unintended shot here. Look at that. Kahit si Jonas was just thinking, kung 9 ball lang to, masaya sana.
Oh, no call shot, ano?
Yeah.
Pero 10 ball tayo eh. May call shot tayo eh. He called it to the side.
But he got the corner instead. And coming up next, it is Rayner Espejo. We'll see if Asunta has got an answer for Bryant Saguiped in this next rack right after this.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. battle-tested. A warrior's spear. Caw Jump Cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And coming up this 2023, our first ranking event for the Billiard Managers and Players Association of the Philippines for 2023. That's the Philippine 9-Ball Open. That's coming soon here to the Mega Pool Sharks. And of course, it's being brought to you by, in partnership, by the way, with Hard Time Sports Bar, Bugsy Promotions, and the BMPAP. And we hope to see you there as we see some of the best players in the Philippines battled out in the 9-Ball Open. And of course, we got some great ones here. So this match is going to feature Rayner, Espejo, and Bryant Saguiped squaring off in this match. But right now, Castronuevo is still on the hill, and he's waiting his turn at the table. But for now, here comes Asunta with that break brought to you by Andy Premier. Oh, hindi pumasok ang 9, sayang. Would have been at least, so dry break unfortunately for Asunta. And he's gonna have to sit down.
He's gonna try to make the 9 here, I think.
Yeah, actually that was his intended. That looked like his intended wing ball, pero yun nga, didn't get it.
Is he gonna call the 9? Yeah, he called it.
Yep. I'm not surprised he's calling the 9.
Yeah.
Well, and still gets a safety anyway, so that's not too bad.
Yeah. He just called the 9 for insurance, but his main objective there is just to play safe behind the 3 or the 7.
Oh, look at that. Oh, wow. What a consolation prize right there. So, looks like we're going to see Bryant Saguiped do a little kick around. The question is whether he can execute this.
Co-partner, as a fan of this sport, who do you like to see play here at Sharks? What specific match are you looking forward to happen here?
Okay, well, actually, partner, if there's any one match I wanted to see, I was hoping it would be that Kings of the Orient Challenge. That's the one I would have wanted to see. Because I've for years I've been waiting for our answer to the Mosconi Cup.
Oh,
Kasi
okay.
Mosconi Cup is nice, but the problem is it's only Asia, Europe, and
the
USA.
So it's like a Mosconi Cup Asian version, parang ganun.
Yes, because imagine, partner, it's the best of Taiwan versus the best of the Philippines.
Oh.
Two of the dominant pocket billiards powers in Asia.
Mm-hmm.
Because
So are you just referring to Taiwan? Or kumbaga wala nang ibang bansa na kasali?
right now it's Taiwan, because even with other because it's that. And
Kasi dami na rin magagaling sa ibang countries like
Right.
in China, of course.
That's true.
Singapore with Aloysius Yap.
Aloysius Yap, yeah. And actually, there are a lot of good countries. But the reason I consider Taiwan the most interesting country is because they are the first Asian country that came to challenge our supremacy.
Yeah.
And
so
of
parang
course-
sila yung rival natin talaga when it comes to pool, ano?
Yeah, and remember, you've got Chang Junlin, you've got Ko Pin Yi, you've got all these guys, and even what was the name of that really young guy who started out, who was in the San Miguel Asian 9-Ball Tour. There was a really young Taiwanese guy who everyone was saying who was going after for being young, but he played so well. I'm trying to remember that name.
Wu Cha-ching?
I think that was him. And I was remembering watching him in the San Miguel Asian 9 Ball Tour. Sobrang impressed ako, partner. I loved how he played, like he was so gifted for such a young player. Sobrang gifted niya. He would, like, I would just see him and he would be making shots like, wow, even Efren would have a headache here. Oh, and speaking of which, very painful miscue. But yun, partner, that's one I would want to see because I feel that the Philippines and Taiwan would still be the OG rivalry in Asia.
Yeah, in Asia.
And then the other thing I would want to see is a more internationalized version of, kasi diba yung Mosconi Cup, right? I'm sorry, the World Cup of Pool, diba? It's 2 players, it's 2-man teams, right? So World Mosconi Cup. I want to make it an international, something like that, but I want it to be full, like 4 or 5-man teams, something like the Predator World Team Challenge. But I want it to be more players because I always feel that if you have a lot of players, you can really see how strong a lineup in a country is.
Okay.
Kasi yung sa
maybe a 5-man team.
Yeah, and then have a non-playing captain perhaps, like
like
say
Efren.
Efren would be the captain for, let's say, and then Earl maybe for the for Team USA, mga ganon.
Gandang no.
Kasi the thing I like about team billiards, I remember distinctly, partner, we had, what was that match again? In 1993, we had the Philippine Challenge. That was Team USA versus Team Philippines. And we had, our lineup consisted of, Django was there, Efren was there, Parika, I believe, was there, and I think
Luwat
was there too, yes.
Lining?
And then, no, Lining was not there yet. That was 93. And then they were challenging sina Kim Davenport, Nick Varner, Johnny Archer. So ang ganda ng lineup. Yeah, the lineup was, that was showing, I think, on Channel 4 before, on a PTV4 before. And I remember watching that match and I was so amazed with the quality of the American lineup.
So 1993 pa lang, ano ka na? Hooked ka na sa pool?
Yes.
Wow.
Early 90s pa lang, I already started appreciating pool. And when I saw that match, I actually thought it would be an annual thing. Then when it turned out to be a one-off, parang sabi ko, it kind of let me down. Yan ang gusto ko eh.
Yeah, hopefully, makita natin yan dito sa Sharks. Yung King of the Orient, yung sabi mo?
Yeah, the King of the Orient, the one that fell through after, that fell through for some reason.
Yeah. So naabangan mo na yon, yung poster na yon.
I actually heard about it.
So nanonood ka na ng Sharks yung time na yon?
I was able to catch it, yes. And then I saw that, I want to see this. And then when I saw it, and then when it never happened, I thought, oh, okay. So,
yeah, kasi syempre, yung time na yon, I believe that was 2020 pa, no?
Yes. I remember seeing it before, and when I saw it, I said, yes, our answer to the Mosconi Cup, sabi ko. This is what I want. And then when it didn't happen, I think that might have been one reason why I did not follow Sharks again for a while after that, because I kind of got depressed. I thought I wished it would have happened. But now that I'm actually here at Sharks and I'm seeing what's going on,
so we kind of lost you there, huh?
Kinda, but I'm not angry with you with that. Angry with Sharks, honestly. I just feel lang that it would have been so much nicer if it pushed through. Kasi,
yeah.
Again,
well, we're all hoping for that to happen. Hopefully, medyo maluwag-luwag ng
I'm actually good.
Siyempre, due to COVID restrictions, I think that's the reason why it didn't materialize that time.
Yeah.
Hopefully, di ba, next year, sana, yan yung mga lineup natin.
Sana nga. Because, can you imagine I think fans would really explode with watching that. I mean, here on YouTube alone, Ruth Wagerdna says, I hate the Mosconi because of that. He even says Philippines would embarrass USA. Well, yun nga eh, because a lot of people know, a lot of the serious fans know that if you put pit Philippines and USA, it would be a much more interesting matchup in a way, or Europe versus the Philippines, because the Philippine team would bring something different to the table.
Yes.
I know Europe is right now the dominant team, but I'd like to see Europe take on the Philippines, for example. That would be so nice.
Oh, this isn't nice para dito kay Espejo.
Yun lang. Ay, that's going to hurt. That is going to hurt. It's like a shot to the chest right there. That's not going to help him. But yeah, partner, that would be if we ever got to the point where we were able to do that. I think people would really explode for that.
Oh yes,
It would be
definitely.
the best. And yung maganda kasi sa team competition, if you notice, partner, it really shows you that the strength of a particular country's players. Kaya nga, I think si Trish Durbin, I think was trying to hold her tongue when she was describing how Team USA performed there. She was saying something like to the effect of they should get off their high horses or something, or stop resting on their laurels or something. She was not too happy, and I kind of felt her like, yeah, I think I know how you feel when your team doesn't do well and they don't quite perform to
Well,
standard.
ano na bang record ng USA and Europe sa Moscone?
Last I checked, it's 14-13 in favor of Europe with a slight lead. The funny trend pa dito is this, partner. There's a tendency for one team to dominate for a number of years. Like, I think in this past decade, it's been prior decade. Team USA. It's like they won straight championship, like straight Moscone Cups. May tendency. It's a really weird trend.
Oh, well, the trend right now is that Saguiped currently is on a 2-game winning streak, partner.
Right. And looks like Bryant is finally getting his momentum back. And look at that. Costly foul. That's going to hurt. And we are going to see now if Bryant Saguiped can continue climbing up the mountain. But to do that, he will have to get past Dynamite Buddy Magpayo. One of the friendliest names I've ever seen, partner. Buddy na Magpayo pa.
Ayun.
Right.
Well, tignan natin kung maging friendly ba siya dito kay Saguiped. Right after this commercial break. Coming soon here at Sharks, the Fire Dragon Chang Junglin versus Kingpin Baseth Mukaibat. Once again, only here at the Mecca of Pool, Sharks. And alam mo, partner, yung sinabi mong King of the Orient, or let's say Moscone Cup Asia version.
Yes.
Alam mo yung pag ini-imagine ko pa lang na pag nangyari yun, alam mo yung feeling ng nanonood ka nung Gilas, Pilipinas?
Yes, exactly.
Yung Pinoy pride na puso yung pinapairal mo eh. What more kung bilyar na mismo yon na may Team Philippines tapos lahat tayo nakatutok doon.
That's exactly what I'm talking about, partner.
Wow.
That's the kind of match that it would really wake people up.
Oh.
It would literally bring people to their feet, and I am sure that it would blow up on the internet.
Nako.
Pag nakita nila
Mismo.
Team Philippines versus Team Taiwan, versus, so it's basically the battle of the Luzon Strait.
Yeah, isipin mo bawat 9 ball or 10 ball na ma-shoot ng Team Philippines, yung feeling na yun, tas yung nag-high five sila.
Yes.
Wow, ang sarap makita nun. Hopefully
sure.
mangyari yan.
I would really look forward to it. I think that's the one thing that Sharks, well, we've already known that Sharks has experimented with a lot of formats. They've already brought on a lot of great players. So what I would want Sharks to do if I had any position would be make it a team game, team competition.
Alam mo, partner, isa pang nai-imagine ko yung once na manalo yung Team Philippines at yung 5 players or let's say 6.
Yes.
Kasama yung team captain, let's say si Efren Bata Reyes, andun sila nakatayo sa lamesa,
Yes.
Tapos may Philippine flag. Ang sarap makita,
Exactly. And they would be wearing their country-themed gear. Imagine mo, naka red, white, and blue classics tayo. And
jumping on the table for joy, and diba?
Yeah.
Sobrang saya nun.
I mean, I don't know would there be any trash talking kaya between the teams? Yun pang inisip ko
Well, in terms of trash talking, siguro Filipinos will just do their talking on the table na lang. Mas maganda yon. Let the trash talk,
let the game talk for you.
Yeah,
for you?
I mean yung trash talking, bigay mo na sa kabilang opponent, mo.
Yes,
Sila na lang mag-trash talk. Tayo tahimik lang. and we'll just do the talking on the table.
Sabagay.
Diba?
Sabagay. I'd
So
love
maganda
that.
siguro yung ganun, no?
I would love that. Kaya if that day ever came, partner, I would promise that I would be here I would be the first guy to say I'm calling it. I would want to call that. I would want to be here to say yes. I think that's the only thing I think that Sharks hasn't really done yet, because they've already done two-man games. We've done two-man games. We've done singles. We've done one pocket. We've done 9-ball, 10-ball. The only thing we haven't really done is a full team format, but that would make it fun.
Well, tingin ko explore din ng Sharks management yan, ano?
I'm sure. I mean, like we said here, when I arrived here, I also learned that there's a lot of negotiation that goes on in trying to make these matches happen. Because, like for example, kay Chang Junlin pa lang, it's difficult because, again, schedules are the issue here. And right now, look at this here. Bryant Saguiped looking to get this to looking at this here. And over on YouTube, One Ball says, wala sigurong trash talking, lalo na mga co-brothers and napaka-humble players. Well, actually, I would probably be more towards the interviews, like the part na nag-interview yung mga players, like what happened pre-Moscone Cup between Team Europe and Team USA, where Jason Shaw and Earl Strickland got into a bit of a trash talking contest. But in the end, what I really just want is high level of competition. Remember, partner, yung that pre-Moscone Cup interview with Team Europe and Team
Yung
USA.
press con.
Tapos nagbangayan si Earl at saka si Jason.
Yeah.
The two team captains were going after each other. And I was just laughing as I was watching the whole thing. I thought, wow, these guys are really entertaining.
Well, alam mo, no, in terms of trash talking, mas maganda nga yung sinabi natin kanina, no, na parang mala Manny Pacquiao. Na hindi masyadong trash talker. Pero pagdating sa ring, ibang klaseng animal siya, no?
Yes.
Parang ganun di ba?
That would be fun. Sana nga eh. But again, there's a lot of potential here dito sa Sharks, like we've seen. Just the fact that we're able to bring in the best players from around the world. It's why not see that? Meron nga nag-suggest dito, mic'd up players would be cool too. Listen to them talk about shots and whatnot. Pwede rin yun, partner.
Oh, yes.
Like they're
Nakalapel,
Nakalapel sila. So,
yeah.
You could hear them talking and conversing. And then, of course, somebody I think would be translating some of the context, especially if, let's say, Taiwan, for example, since they'd be speaking Chinese, they'd be using the Chinese language. It might be interesting. But yeah, I mean, it would be nice to hear them as they brainstorm every shot. Like, how would I go about this? Or what's the mindset as they're going into a particular play? That would be very nice. But for now, there we go. And it's Buddy Magpayo taking that 2-ball there. Taking his second rack rather with the 10-ball. Fantastic performance there.
Uy, speaking of Manny Pacquiao pala ha, may laban siya ngayon, partner.
Ah?
Si Manny Pacquiao, may laban siya ngayon.
So, who's his opponent again? Sorry, partner.
It's DKU. It's a mixed martial artist from South Korea.
Oh,
So
well.
it's an exhibition match.
Well, that's gonna be interesting.
Yeah.
And we're going to see if the national prize fighter can do it against the mixed martial artists. But for now, Dean Marc Castronuevo, our current leader and man on the hill, is up next. And we'll find out if Buddy Magpayo can keep the rest of their hopes alive right after this.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to
And coming soon here at Sharks, the Battle of the Money Game Kings. RoboCop Dennis Orculio versus the Fire Dragon Chang Jung Lin. Ito yung sinasabi mo, partner, ha? Philippines versus Taiwan.
Yes, I would put these two on their respective teams.
Respective teams,
I mean,
yes.
I'll put Dennis in Team Philippines, Chang Jun Lin on Team Taiwan, and then just surround them with other players of their caliber as well. I mean, yun ang, tapos yung mga nandun, like the Mosconi Cup, you cannot duplicate certain pairings.
Yes.
So let's say, put Dennis and Livan together on one day. You cannot do it again on another day. So you have to mix them up.
Yes. Mas maganda nga yung ganong format, ano?
And then you can find out which winning combo does it.
Kayo ba, Sharkanatics, sino ba sa tingin nyo yung dapat na parte ng Team Philippines, ha? You may suggest, siguro mga 5-player lineup natin.
A 5-player lineup sounds about right. Parang ganun din yata yung numbers.
Kasi ang daming magagaling eh. So, alam mo yun, ang daming suggestions na dapat itong 5 na to, whereas kailangan yung mga new generation of players ang ilagay. Diba? Ang dami. Very, very subjective.
Yeah, a lot can happen. And by the way, that break was brought to you by Andy Premier.
Ito, partner, ha? Batiin ko lang mabilis ang aking pinsan na si Kuya JR Sheng and Java. Baka si Ate Sheng to, ha? Yan, magandang gabi or baka umaga dyan, ha, sa Virginia.
Yeah, it's right now it's Virginia, so it's about 5 in the morning in Virginia right now. Yeah.
Ayan, magandang umaga, ha, Kuya JR and Ate Sheng. And of course, kila Bong, kila Kuya Jose, and kay Johnny. Ayan.
Yun.
Kay Kuya Chord. Ayan.
So,
gandang umaga sa inyo
sa inyo. Yeah.
Ito yung friend ni Bo, yung comment kanina sa game ko.
Really? Nice.
Yeah,
nice.
friend nila yan si Bo. Si Bo kasi connecting flight from Korea to back to the US.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
Nanonood din kanina si Bo. Kung nakikinig ka mo, if Bo is watching right now, hello to you, Bo, and safe flight.
Sana. Kasi although if he took the flight just earlier, baka still on the plane pa rin siya kasi mahabang flight yan eh.
Yeah.
I mean, we heard Darren Appleton's story, a 17-hour flight the last time he was here. Sabi ko, man, that's gotta hurt.
Ako, partner, ha? Mukhang ito na yung ating final rack.
Oh, wow.
At pati muna natin na Renan sumugat, baka makalimutan natin dahil itong si Marc puro na eh. And he's down to his last 4 balls for the championship.
Yep. And looks like Run DMC may finally have it. Naku, magpapalibre yata to si paring Greg dito dahil dahil mananalo tong
kung manalo man si Marc dito, pares silang panalo at least dahil pares silang pasok sa top 3.
That's true. Oh, look at this over on YouTube. Joseph Achacoso says, Biado, Orculio, Banyares, Raga, and Corteza for the Philippine
powerhouse team, partner.
Yes. Stacked, super stacked team right there to represent to face off against Team Taiwan. That's a good lineup. I'll take that. Oh, and look at this.
Yeah, he's celebrating already. This for the win.
This is to seal the deal. Just taking his time to calm his nerves. And this to become 40,000 pesos richer, partner.
That's right. There you go. Player number 7, the pride of Zambales, Run DMC, Marc Castronuevo, our champion for today's 10-man ring game pro edition.
Nagsisilabasan sa likod ng kurtina. Magpapa-pizza yata dito si paring Marc. Magpapa-pizza yata siya.
Tingnan mo naman yung kanyang break and run out finish here.
Yes. He performed again amazingly. He actually ran up to 8 racks without really giving anyone else a chance, and he only got stopped. Pero even then, look at this. Solid game. Nothing but the bottom of the pocket for this guy. And so, guys, let's not forget, we have coming right after this match, the main event you've all been waiting for. It's the Kaiser Ralph Suke from Germany taking on our very own Carlo Biado. And of course, we want to make sure that don't forget that. So this is day 1 of a race to 63, and We will be right back with that. But for now, again, congratulations to Team Marc Castronuevo from Zambales for winning the Saturday Showdown. And here's our player podium finishes: 7, 1, and 5. So number 1 is player number 7, Dean Marc Castronuevo. Number 2 is player number 1, Greg Dira, and player number 3 is, and our third placer is player number 5, Romiel Morta. So 7, 1, and 5. Again, congratulations. And on behalf of my partner, Mr. Dennis Paul, this is the Great White Shark Cannon Day Reed saying we'll see you in the next match, as it'll be the Kaiser Ralph Suke taking on the Black Tiger Carlo Biado, coming up right after this on our next stream. We'll be right back.